Okay. We're alive.
Hello.
Hello. New
Hello,
start
chat.
screen. Yeah,
Hello,
true.
VOD watchers.
Is this your first playthrough of the base game? Yeah, I've never played this before. I should put that in the tags, honestly.
Yeah, you absolutely need to. Blind, no spoilers. Tag it.
I mean,
Tag that shit.
I don't care.
No spoilies. I'm gonna.
There, first playthrough, no spoilers, please.
No spoilies. Hello, Logan.
Yeah, okay. This is a fucking game. It's a game that exists.
Yeah, that everybody's like, oh, you have to play this, and you don't. But fuck, Jesus Christ, it's good.
I mean, that's exactly why I haven't played it, because I am a spiteful creature.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've had like I have had religious experiences, like spiritual experiences with games that like touch my fucking soul in half.
Yeah.
And I love those games. And I just don't feel anything for like adding new games, you know, like space for new
Right.
games. I don't know. Is my heart full?
That's okay. You're polysaturated. I understand.
Yeah, that's honestly pretty true. I mean, I have to text Wisteria yet.
I really want to play Outer Wilds, but I want to play it blind on like cool people keep streaming it. Yeah. It was on
cool
Game
people
Pass
keep
for a
streaming
long
it.
time.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. I'm not cool.
Yeah, we're lame as fuck.
Nort? Oh, is that not on this screen? Nort? All right, whatever. We'll get there.
I've always wanted to be like the Bad News Bears of something, and unfortunately, it's the thing I care the most about, and I make no money at it.
Yeah.
And then also in real life, I also make no money.
Bubble told me to tell you if
I'm poor.
Play Outer Wilds. We play now.
All right, let's play.
Okay. Yeah, I was texting that to Wisty because I had to. But yeah, hi. Welcome to stream. Let me I'm gonna grab my keyboard and move it over, and I'm gonna grab Sapporo and move it over.
Good, it says you're twice as quiet as I am.
Well, yes, because I wasn't close to my microphone.
Ah. I'm right on my microphone.
Oh my god, there's two of you.
Well, there's two of me.
Okay, fucking...
Kill one.
Here
we are,
born
to be kings. We're the princes of the universe.
I'm going
and I stab my clone.
I'm going to shush you.
Guitar solo.
I don't have Princes of the Universe energy right now.
Fighting for survival. Oh.
Let's see. Flip horizontal. There you go. There you are, little creature. Let me get the game back up. Game capture. Outer Wilds. Turn that shit on. Okay. So, you're like twice as quiet. Okay, just making sure. Time to vor the mic. Two of them. Gee, Deej, how come your mom lets you have two Eddies? I don't know. Listen, I got the fucking... I was looking for a shrink ray, and it turns out it was a clone ray, and it was mislabeled at the store, so I'm gonna have to go back there and try to get my fucking evil villain refund.
I'm gay.
I'm gay. That pen was crazy.
I
Lunar, I
care.
fucking love you. Okay. A Reddit Wisteria said, "Ooh, be curious on your journey." Hi.
Embrace your inner child and your curiosity. Did you have the space hyperfixation growing up?
No, space is scary, actually.
Oh, that's better. Okay, cool.
New expedition. Are you sure this will delete all progress? Yeah, babe.
I'm gonna tell Zific we're playing a space game. Yeah, delete my progress.
Oh yeah, this is on Eddie's library, by the way, because we're in the same house now.
You didn't want to spend $30.
I'm so proud of you. Finally, you're finally proud of me. Press X to wake up. Well, all right. That's a little red pill of you. That's gonna crash.
Yeah.
Let's look around. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, ew. I've got like scales.
Yeah, you're like a little guy.
That's pretty cool, actually. Not you.
Yeah.
Jump.
I'm definitely not cool.
That's a stupid jump. Wait,
well,
are you my boyfriend?
You have. No, that's me.
What? Oh, you mean you're my boyfriend? I thought you were saying that this was not my boyfriend, rather it was you, and I was like, what the fuck? There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, huh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say, ready to get this beauty off the ground? You sure you fixed the retro rockets? There was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell in the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfells at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. Alright. Fucking...
Yeah.
Can I hold and then super jump? Can I double jump? Alright.
Sure.
Requires launch codes. Aw, dude. Alright, can I run? No.
I don't know. Also, I guess you hold to be able to jump higher.
Yeah, but it didn't do it when I did that.
Lady
Hey, it's
Micah.
you. Slate said you're blasting off your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I'm still going. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, want to try out my model ship? It's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Okay.
Dude.
There's a whole fucking village. Do I... Is any of this gonna be, like, important?
It's... The stuff in the observatory is very important. Everything else is flavor text that you can come back to. But yes, it's all important. But you can come back to it.
It's just... I don't... They're setting this up like I know and love all of these characters that I've spent my life with, and... Who the fuck is Marl?
We gotta talk to Marl to figure that out.
I want to explore space, dude.
Then do that.
Fucking... Alright, give me... So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Is that the... whatever. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. The platform the ship's launch from is getting old. You built a new, less flammable one as a perfect choice. Launchpad is flammable.
I like this.
It's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for years, probably.
I love the Naruto attitude your character is taking.
How do you mean?
You're like, sure, Grandpa, whatever, I'm gonna leave. Bye.
Well, yeah, because who the fuck, you know? There's no Iruka-sensei here.
I agree.
Rutile. They're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to be burned to the ground. Okay. See, okay, this is what I'm talking about. Every single person in town is just saying the same thing. Observatory this way. I'm gonna go up here. It's all just like, oh, you're actually blasting off today, huh?
Zyphic gifted a tier 1 sub to Searing91_DR.
Yeah.
They have given 3 gift subs.
You're doing it.
I'm getting
proud of you.
gift subs. Thank you, Zyphic.
Zyphic gifted a tier 1 sub to
I would kill TP to play
They
this
have
for the
given
first time
6
again.
Subs in the channel.
Damn. Also, kind of same.
Dude, I don't know. Observatory 0G cave. Oh my gosh, well, the subs, you guys.
Yeah, do
It's
it.
just a video game no one's heard of before. Why are you so excited? Thank you for gifting subs, Zyphic, to Siri
Fuck a
and
cat
Aster. Raptor Rush, thank you for gifting subs to Jasper, Unpleasantness Incarnate, Rhubarb the Avali, T-Dub, Liquid Basilisk. I really appreciate you, and welcome everybody to the Crudberry Cavern. Talk to Gossin. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of the fucking gift subs just dropped off by Aster!
Aster! I fucking love you.
Thank you for gifting subs to Apful, Dreadnought, IFPS Yoshi, Netvari, and TJ. I really appreciate that. That's super heckin' sweet. Thank you so much. Endlessness of space, but you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about the... Okay, retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not a piece of broken mining equipment set up in the 0G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute GOG practice, okay. Unrepaired satellite coming up. Okay. So, let's go to the fucking 0G caves. Alright, to preface, alright? Listen, first of all, thank you again for the gifts. I super appreciate it. Thank you for getting us to a level 4 hype train, you guys. You're nuts. You're all absolutely legumes right now.
You're beautiful sluts. I love all of you.
But like, at the same time, I don't know how I feel about this, because I was specifically this whole time avoiding ever playing this game just because everyone kept saying I had to.
Yeah.
And I know that I'm not going to have as incredible of an experience as everyone else, because it's like, I don't know, it's like when you live in a world post Outer Wilds, you already know that it isn't just some game.
Yeah, true.
And if I can't have the intended experience, I kind of value it less, which is a me thing. The other thing is, I have already had that experience with a lot of fucking games. And I just don't see myself getting extremely invested in this. And there is the distinct patented crudberry possibility that I will just be wrong and dislike it greatly.
I want you to just lean into your hatred as much as you can, please.
Didn't mean to overhype. No, it's fine. You're not overhyping. I'm not, like, blaming you for overhyping. What I'm saying is, everybody for 5 years has been hyping this game. It's not any of you, right? It's the world. It's Earth. And I just
all the video essays about this game that are just like, oh my god, it changed my life.
Yeah, and at the same time, I'll be honest, I sometimes just might have a little difficulty trusting gamers when they say they like something, considering that you know, a lot of the time they're wrong. Repair.
It's not as it's a world. Yeah.
I'm so ready for you to hate this game. It's gonna be an interesting perspective.
Yeah. Oh, same.
It's
gonna be rewarding for all of us if you don't like this game. So just
don't,
hate it as much as you fucking want.
I'm not going. I can't follow those instructions. I'm not going to try to hate it. Like
How dare you take my entertainment from me?
The thing that I'm saying is,
Are you still gonna repair that?
what?
It's
Dude,
still Sparky Worky.
well, I held the button. No, the thing that I'm saying is, I just don't know.
I'm gonna hop on the scam train too.
Thank you,
Good
Nimbus. I
fighters.
appreciate it. I don't know how I'm going to feel, and I can't control how I'm going to feel. And if you guys are prepped for me to not like your favorite game that was ever made because it made you realize that God is real, then awesome. I don't know. If you're fine with me not liking it, then that's actually pretty cool. But that's another reason I didn't want to play it, is because, like, I've had my Undertale, I've had my Journey, I've eaten my gamer boyos, and I'm just fully expecting to either not be blown away or just not have fun. Because that's what honestly happens so often. Not saying I don't like those other games. I do like those games. I'm just preparing myself to not like this one specifically. If you don't love this, we can't be friends. Oh, I was trying to leave. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're... Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care. So that was just an optional tutorial with some flavor to it. That's pretty cool. I don't mind those. Okay, well, that's interesting. Why would I... Am I ghost hunting?
Try it.
Wow. Oh! Chat, do you see that? There's a spirit orb! Oh! What the heck? Oh, it's just that kid throwing rocks. Also, I love that my controls are take snapshot or take snapshot. I'm glad they gave me variation in that.
Yeah.
Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Let's go! Hell yeah.
Good job.
You guys, I beat the game.
That is one of the possible endings.
Wait, what?
Congratulations.
Why?
That was a canonical ending.
That's... What? No, shut the fuck up.
We're done. We were 18 minutes into stream. We finished the game.
Okay. Anyway,
No, they meant it. Stop playing. You're done. You bitch.
mean, listen, I would
How
happily stop
dare you.
playing. But I know that you would not like that, actually.
Ghost Mod!
You have no idea how happily I would go play Fortnite right now.
Dear Raiders, this is a blind playthrough, so if you know things about this game, please kindly shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah, it's chances, chat. I'm sure they'll be good. There's no worries. Welcome everybody. You're playing Buckshot Roulette. That sounds great and delightful. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful time. This game is space. It does. Look at that. That's a whole ass fart ball up there.
I am now following Ghost Ma, and you should too.
Yeah. I told my
Bitches.
chat not to say anything. Yeah, look at that. They're all gonna be good little kittens. is my favorite game of all time, so they will behave. Well, that's not high pressure at all. This might be like the most unique. No, actually, you know what? No, it's not. I'm not the only one that might hate games. I'm not the only one who's wrong very often about video games. I was gonna say this might be the most unique playthrough ever because I feel like everyone who plays this is gonna be like, dude, I'm so excited. It was just never on sale, but now, ooh. And I'm like, bro, fucking everyone keeps telling me to play this shit and I don't care. And I'm gonna try. ... I'm gonna try. Wait a minute, I know this song. Wait, where have I heard this before?
Like, it's played a lot. I don't know. People love the soundtrack.
This game is okay. That's pretty good. That's a decent opinion, I think. The OST is wild. Yeah, that's fair. I was just like I love getting little bits of context for things like, oh,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
Is it gonna do the thing where there's credits again? Can I skip through them?
You beat the game again.
Okay. New expedition. If a game is gonna do the like gag play the credits thing, like at least be near Automata and play them really fast so it's funny. Don't take me back to the title screen. I just want to fucking start again. Beat the game twice in one stream. Also, Chance, I saw you say that it might be funny if I dislike this game, which is what everyone says, which gives me a little confidence, because that's another thing that I was just saying I'm afraid of, is like playing this and hating it actual, and then everyone would be like, dude, I'll kill you. But if that would be hilarious and cool, then I mean, I'm down. I'm always down to be hilarious and cool. Do you want us to moderate expectation setting or just straight up spoilers? Literally don't let anyone say anything about what's about to happen in the game. Because if I hate it, I want to hate it on my own. Like if someone is like,
going hard
oh
on
shit,
self-regulation for this stream.
Yeah, even if someone is like, oh, this is my favorite part, kill them. Well, don't ban them, but like delete the message. There are no favorite parts. Do I have to walk through this to get there?
Yeah.
Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside the fence? Gosling said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling. Caused ghost matter evaporates. Okay. Takes a super long time to go away. Hard touching it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Okay. Well, there must be an alternative way to get up there then. Is the idea that I'm taking away from this. Whoop. Maybe I can just get on the fence.
This might have been the first game that I streamed.
Ah!
Would die.
Okay, cool.
You did it.
There are no favorite parts. Nobody likes this game. Atta boy. Alright, let's go. I thought there'd be water in here. What?
Loved it for you to get trapped in a hole you can't jump out of and fucking die horribly.
Cool. So... is it gonna, like, keep track of the ways that I die, or is it just gonna keep playing the credits over and over?
I was hoping for that.
I don't care. Dude.
Good job, Pivot. I was watching you do that, and I was just like, I hope. I fucking hope.
Okay, but like... Alright, whatever. I'm just not gonna say anything. This is... Even if I feel a little less nervous about possibly hating it, this is still kind of the experience of everyone crowding around the TV and looking back at me and looking back at the TV with big kitty eyes, and I'm like, it is a video game. And I'm like reaching for my phone, and they're like, why do you need that?
Why do you need that?
You don't want to pay attention to anything else, do you? What?
Oh.
Okay, so the observatory is this way.
Pacific DM'd me to ask if I had played this game in its entirety already, and yes, I have. And I have not gotten all the achievements, but I know how. So.
Launch tower. Wait, did I miss the observatory? Is this it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, it's not very grand. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut! It's my favorite guy that looks like everyone else.
Wow.
You'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. Two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh geez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? Excited. Waiting for this since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You can see the new Nomai statue? Just here for the launch codes. Yeah, I get that you're dying to head into space, but seriously, you gotta see the statue before you go. It's an amazing find. Makes me wish I could go see what a real-life Nomai looks like, but this is just as close as we'll get. Check it out. They even had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue you'll find, or ever found, you know, and for how old it is, it's in great shape. I got a little carried away there. Go get the launch codes.
Motherfucking goat furries.
Look at this. Look at the... Are you spoiling it right now? I didn't know what this was.
You literally just said.
No, we didn't. There's no such thing as a goat in this planet. That's some kind of creature. That's some kind of... Translate. The calibrating device won't take too long. Okay, it's ready for our search. Okay. Essential deciphering the language. Wait, was I was probably supposed to read that. Take long. Okay.
What the fuck's the grand reveal? These might as well stop playing now. I know, right? I fucking spoiled the fact that the thing in front of you was a goat. Maybe it's open to interpretation.
The way that you said it suggests that there are aliens I'll meet who look like that.
Sure.
There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut. Yeah, sure. What's your plan once you're in space? I don't fucking know. If you need help getting started, you can go visit Esker on the moon. They're alone on the Addle Rock most of the time, and I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Plus, if you don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built, you could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then, looks like all that's left is send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't it kind of unlucky to say that before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Okay. The launch codes. Alright. Now I can go to space. I don't know how to. Oh wait, it was that. It was that way. It was this way. That's so silly.
Ta-da!
All right, cool. Anyway. Did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? It was glowing. Why was it glowing? The statue was doing what? So its eyes open, you saw images from your own memories? You mean like a hallucination? No offense, sure, you're okay? You know what? Don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit. But hey, when you're ready, make the most of our translator tool. Yep. Let's see if you want. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, shut up. All right, let's go!
Good job.
Haha! Fucking knew it!
Good job.
You think this is my first time playing a video game? Think I didn't know that'd be kind of significant? Launch codes. Already got them, baby. Look at my fucking dumpy. My big gamer dumpy. I don't have to talk to any of y'all motherfuckers. I skipped the town. Now I'm here.
Good job.
All systems go. Glad you're excited, but remember, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You need to get the launch code. Yes, I already got the launch codes. What, okay, alright, yeah, okay. I just need to go up here then. Nord! Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Me when
Alexa,
the game
play
does
Rusty's
something.
Big fat dumpy.
What?
Big old butt. Never mind.
That's why you're just talking about butts right now.
You said it.
I was gonna say, I love when I see the game giving me like contextual information specifically about my playthrough, suggesting my fucking progress is saved in some way. Even if I jump off a cliff! I wanna go in here. Idiot.
Yeah, it was a good job telling what was going on.
Hang on.
You were observing the information you were receiving.
Let me back out here. Hang on. What the fuck? Options. Where's my menus? The flashlight? You fucking kidding me? Did they give me the translator tool? Do I have to go back down and get it, or do I just have it intrinsically?
You want me to just answer that?
Well, yes, because I don't want to go back down there.
You start the game fully kitted out for your adventure.
Okay, good. That's what I figured the game design would do. It would be stupid and very 90s of them to not have that be the case. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't care about the ship log. Suit up, baby. Let's go. Drive this motherfucker. Lift off. Woo!
You did it.
Woo! All right.
You almost undid it. Good job.
Okay. So how? Okay. Oh, I just go forward. Coming in real hot? Well, I want to go to Brittle Hollow, baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woohoo!
Fuck, alright.
Easy. Let me out, baby. Let's go. Repair? Not even that bad. Don't fucking look at me like that. Alright, anyway.
You almost died so hard.
I really don't believe you, because in every universe, I'm just as awesome as I am right now.
Alright.
Gravity is a little normal around here. I would really love if I could, there we go. Also, I love thinking about, like, oh wow, so excited for your big launch. Oh, it's today, isn't it? I always knew you'd grow up to be a great pilot. I'm so happy to see where you're gonna go in life. And then they just see me blast off like that, like directly grazing the horizon. Like, oh goodness. Okay, well, there he goes. All right. Chet, get on the obituaries. I think this one's gone. Hello, Expo Dragon. Welcome in. I've never played this before. Welcome to stream. Woo! Outer fucking the bitch tits. And I'm the bitch, and I've got the tits. Don't worry, it's not sexist. I'm talking about myself.
Same.
Holy shit. I said that because I have been like, do you ever get like, just like a sensational fixation? I've just been kind of feeling my boobs, like today. I've just been squeezing my
I get that.
just been squeezing my tits. All right, hello, Mr. Labrador. Thank you for rating. Am I always saying something strange, or is it just like likely that this will happen to me when I get a raid? Like, which is it?
Kind of strange. You're a little funky.
I'm a little funky guy?
Also, people are sluts for this game, so I don't know.
People are sluts for this game, and if they can be sluts for a game, then they better be sluts for me, because I might hate it.
It was a blind playthrough. DJ did not want to play this.
I did not want to play this at all.
Wanted to.
I was made to play this.
Yeah, I didn't make you do shit.
I mean, I was like, yeah, I don't really want to play Outer Wilds, plus I don't have it, and you were like, let's look at every possible way that I could get it to you. So Pharaoh says, oh nice, it's just my favorite game of all time, no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. We're all looking at you. You have eyeballs right on you.
Uh-huh. I sent him the sticker of the possum in a scarf.
So what happened earlier was like literally I was like, we do Outer Wilds, and you're like, man, I don't want to do Outer Wilds, and I was like, okay. And you're like, I mean, I guess you're right. I should. It would be a good idea to do Outer Wilds. That would be entertaining, wouldn't it?
Said.
It was so.
That is not what I said. Can I refuel by going back in?
And Remy popped in the room, and she was like, "Oh man, you gotta play Outer Wilds," and I was like,
"No, she wasn't."
It's a pretty good game. And
You're
then
making all of this up.
That's so not true.
Don't you pull me.
Well, you still did.
Yeah, listen to her. She's gonna fucking get you.
I objectively set out. I had one goal in the conversation, and it was to not say, oh my god, Outer Wilds is so good, you should play it. What I said specifically was, Chris would love to see you play this game.
Yeah, wow, that's so different. That's so different.
Everyone, please go follow Mr. Labrador and Expo Dragon and Ghost Maw. I love this fucking polycule. Here we go. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a tree over there. How the fuck did that exist if there's no goddamn water? Oh, I guess there is.
Plus.
Alright, take a look at this. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got, ba-da-da-da. Not much of a girlfriend, never seem to get a lot, ba-da-da-da. She's always talking on my cell phone, trying to get me try and come home. But I'm like, babe, I hate my friends. I never want to be in this town again.
What the fuck?
Yeah, in the morning makes me pancakes, but it makes my kind of belly ache. I'm thinking that I might have to kill her, cause she's not anywhere near my first. Alright, there's a shiny over here. The video game tell me that shiny good. Kobold brain also tell me shiny good. Can you stop exploding, sir? I'm busy! The fuck is this? Trees detected. Oxygen tank. What?
That's how this game works.
Yes, trees
Having a learning
detected.
moment.
As we all know,
Mm-hmm.
you can succinctly fill an oxygen tank with the quickly dispersing gases around a couple trees. Translate. Yeah, sure. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We were incredibly fortunate. That's good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods as distress signals. However, if that is any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. That's not good. Play the Song of Time. Everyone brace yourselves, swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris.
Debris.
I believe the moon has passed. The planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface and will need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down the cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Alright, anyway, take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-da.
Holy shit.
What the fuck is this?
Would you like some dinner?
I'll be fine for now.
Okay.
But if someone was going to make me a plate, then it would be awesome if it would just like sit in the microwave and I could have it lukewarm later.
Okay.
Pressurized trees for your spacefaring convenience. I do appreciate that, I suppose. What if I did a jump here? Okay, well, that was a little unimpressive, I'll be honest. Alright, I'm embarrassing myself is what I'm doing. Alright, okay. You just don't want me to jump on that, do you? Well, I'm going to, cause I pay fucking taxes, and I have too much shit to worry about to think about what you want, video game. Alright. My girlfriends always make me pancakes. They always make my belly ache. Pancakes, belly ache. Too close to target text. Escape pod 3, escape pod 2, escape pod 1. Alright. Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Accurate. They're in this game.
Escape pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured. Vessel? Emergency sequence
Vessel.
activated, awaiting departure from vessel. It's weird that vessel has mortality. But whatever. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Okay. Little game design thing that I will give it, even though fading to credits every time I die does annoy me, this right here does not, right? The fact that it stops everything, and then when you put an input into the game, it lets you just keep going without having to put shit away. That is extremely nice, and it makes contextual controls actually fucking doable. Like, it's very obvious when the translator is going to come up on the screen. I wish more games would do that. because going to a weapon wheel and choosing what thing you want for what moment is not always, like, necessary. Okay, boss. Sounds good to me.
Sounds very good.
Take a look at my girlfriend. Structural instability. Da 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 da.
Fucking holy shit.
Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. All right. Well, if I must not slip, then let's fucking go, baby. You know what time it is. I am just kidding. That's very scary. All right. Well, it's too close. Let's go.
Well, there you go.
Am I to understand that I did not perish in the black hole? Hey, do you mind if I 50% fuel remaining. Yeah, no, that's what I was afraid of. No, please, let's go this way, please. Down. Down is what I would like, actually. Can we go down? This looks like someone made it on purpose, and I prefer that to the other thing. Right into the bussy hole. Okay. All right. No. Stop using thrusters. So cool game. Just a couple notes. Don't scare me.
Oh.
This is the vastness of space, my man. Can I get no, please. I would like to be the flying object hitting this pentagon. Okay. Oh, my ship's only over there. That's not that far. Take a look at my girlfriend.
3 kilometers.
She's the only one I got.
Okay.
Not much of a girlfriend. You never seem to get a lot. Take a look at my girlfriend. Fuel level critical. Yeah, but I can Master Chief this. I'm gonna fly like a slingshot around the sun. Only 3 minutes of oxygen. Well, now that I think about it, that's a little concerning, I think. Maybe I should try something else, actually. Using oxygen as propellant. Definitely don't do that. Let's just keep propelling naturally, baby. Let's just let time ride this out, alright? Not everything's gotta be a big time rush. Look, the ship's getting so close. Dude, I have plenty of time.
You do have plenty of time.
Take a
Maybe.
look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Really scared that I'm gonna miss this planet. It's not aligning with my cursor in the long term. Ooh. Might have to. Okay. You know, no, not that. No, really, that's the one that I want, is the thing. Okay. Well. I should have gone there. That's where I should have been. I realize now my mistake.
You goofed. So welcome to Goofin'. Your new boot Goofin'.
Okay, so now I'm... Don't show me this.
You might want to dissociate from this memory, but it'll remember for you anyway.
All right, so launch codes. Fucking let me in the ship, all right? I really just don't care about any of this. Let's buckle up, all right? Yeah, lift off. Woo! Let's go, baby! Ow! Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're going. Right over there. Stabilize, please.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Equip scout launcher. Equip signal scope. What the fuck is that? Okay. Cool song, but I'm not interested. It's not Nirvana, so...
Yeah, this is fucking nowhere near as good as Porter Robinson. How dare you?
Oh my god. Alright, so it's really difficult to tell how chunky that planet is when it's just in space.
Yeah.
How
It's
do I
very difficult.
How do I go to it? Is it too fast for me to chase down?
Um,
No, I can get there.
Genuine answer?
I can get there. Alright, so just be careful about the landing. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not helpful. It's going away from me. I don't want that. Put me in, coach. Okay.
Kind of fascinated.
So Giant's Deep is in here. Or no? Is it all of this? I am all of me?
I'm not sure how to answer your question. Do you want the actual answer?
I don't know. Probably not. It really doesn't want me to penetrate that hole.
Yeah.
Whoa, a thing! Okay, we'll start here.
Yeah, good choice.
Okay, no, it's a little difficult to...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. And... There we go.
Good job.
Woo!
You've landed a ship.
Take a look at my boyfriend this time. She's the only one I got. It still goes by she. Pre-flight check pack. Checklist. Jetpack auto boost.
Gender.
All right. Okay. So what? Oh, it was such a little baby about it. Shut the fuck up, all right. Cockpit. Oh no, you damaged.
Yeah, ship's a little bitch.
Danger. Ghost matter detected nearby. Yeah, well, I'm not... Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm not scared, though. Uh-huh. Ooh,
Yeah.
you got... Oh, the big, bad ghost matter. Oxygen tank refilled. Trees detected. Okay. Maybe it's a top. You ever think about that, DJ? I like tops. Take a look at my top friend. He's got a lot of cool merits. Gravity 2.0. Oh, that's a whole ass island that's going away.
Yeah.
Take a look at my girlfriend? Oh, jeez. Okay. Also, for the record, my girlfriend is awesome. It's just a song that I was singing to Stim. I love everyone that I date. And if I didn't love them, I wouldn't date them. It's that simple.
You're gonna fucking hate me.
Yeah, because you made me play fucking Outer Wilds! Ugh!
I'm gonna make you play this game.
You made me, dude. You forced my hand.
Oh. Yeah, I totally forced you by being like, yeah, if you want to play this, I own it. I'll buy it for you if you want it, but like, you don't have to play it. I'm like, oh my god, if you insist. So demanding.
I mean, yeah, babe, that's exactly what happened. Now that you understand how you forced me to play it, I'm glad we're finally on the same page. Yo, that's a red. You think you're gonna get away from me, you little whore?
It was a little red.
Time to descend.
That's a guy. A man.
Uh-oh. The amount to which my controller shakes is telling me that pressure is increasing. At least I think that's what it's telling me. I don't actually know. Maybe it's just telling me that something's going by. I want to get in that hole. You know me, dude. I love
Well, you
a
gotta
good
finesse
hole.
that hole. You gotta respect a hole. Well, listen, I would know. I am one.
You know what? Wait, gravity 0? Oh, no, it's okay. Maybe I can get sucked. Can I get a cool handy right now? Yeah! Ba-ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba-da-da. Wait a minute.
Holy shit.
Alright, let's try this again. I think maybe the game didn't hear me the first time. I want to get in that hole to get down there, alright? Let's try again.
I'm excited.
It really is being so finicky right now. Come on, bitch, let me in. Honey, let me in.
I can see the cogs in his brain not connecting.
My brain is working fine. What I'm curious about is, like, why, you know? Like why?
Yeah, why?
Yeah,
Why anything?
why is it fucking not letting me? I just want to. Like, just let me. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Oh my god, dude, you're so fucking needy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically that's you, so you're so fucking needy, actually.
Yeah, but I'm talking to the guy I'm playing as. That guy's not me. I have 5 fingers, like someone who works for a living.
Wow.
What if like after playing the Fairly Odd Parents game made by Butch Hartman, I just had conservative values suddenly?
Oh. Oh, is that creator? Is the creator of Fairly Odd Parents conservative?
Yeah, dude, he's a whole ass meme because of it.
That's interesting. Because he made like the fruitiest franchise of all time.
I mean, kind of. Hey, who knocked over my ship? Ugh, dog, that's not cool. Let me in. Bro, going
Earn it.
down is the hardest thing in this game. All right. Refuel jetpack. All right. Buckle up. All right. You want something done, you gotta fucking do it yourself, huh? Erg.
He tried to make a Christian streaming platform that's failed to materialize because it's pretty much a scam. Interesting.
Yes.
He tried to create PureTube.
He
Huh.
also specifically would do like art requests to make himself look cool on social media, and he would trace his stuff like 90% of the time.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the guy that made a famous cartoon show on the Kids Network, just can't fucking draw his own shit. Thinks he's better than everybody. And then when people pointed that out, he was like, the lamestream media is canceling me, actually. All you stupid keyboard warriors.
I see.
Hiding behind your screens like dumbasses. And so when he posted that, I responded to it directly, not only like replying, but also adding him. And I was like, hi, I'm a keyboard warrior. Here is my face. Here's the city I live in. If you would like to meet me, we can meet right here. You're an idiot.
Nice.
And he didn't respond, so who's a little piece of fear now? Butch Hartman? Bitch Fartman, as everyone calls you? That's close to me.
Good job.
Alright, so everything's rotating around this fucking, what is it even called? Sun Ash Twin. Hey,
Son.
that's getting real close to me. Okay, well.
Yep.
Why?
You did that.
Why does this game control like fucking Death Stranding? Like, it can't just have thrusters that work. It's got to be like, you have the weakest thrusters in the whole galaxy, dude.
Well, if you talk to the people.
What if I talk to the people? What are you spoiling the game again?
Yeah.
What you're saying that everyone tells you the ship is bad and stupid? Is that what happens when you talk to the people? Literally speak. Okay, but check this out. I don't care because I'm playing a video game. Do you want to play Yakuza and then stub your toe on a stair and like have to sit down and think about it for a little bit before you feel okay, and then stand up and be like, all right, and then your controls are like wonky because you're trying to like keep weight off of that foot for like an hour? Is that what you want?
I know the Yakuza devs would design the fuck out of that. That's literally the plot of Yakuza 7.
get in my stupid fucking spaceship that can't go to any of the cool stuff. And I guess we'll go somewhere fucking boring. Alright, lift off. Look at that shit. That's just a golf ball. Let's go there. Looks like nothing's on it. No, that one.
Third takeoff is the first takeoff with that incident. Smile. Yeah.
There. Okay. Give me that. The fuck was that? Huh? No, that was... Why is that doing that?
Hmm.
Can I crouch? It was shiny. I can't scan that? Alright, dude, whatever.
I don't know what you saw.
Oh, it's a desert. Oh, she's shitting sand on me. Oh, alright. Gravity is 0.7. Let's fucking go in here. Alright. What you got for me, God? Nothing. Flashlight, please. Does the flashlight run out? Oh my god, look at that. It so does, doesn't it? No, it doesn't.
I don't know. Yeah, there's no meter for it.
I thought that there was one, but then I realized that's a meter for a different thing that I just wasn't paying attention to existing because I felt it and didn't have to look at it. Alright. Fuck is this, huh? You just... Ooh, Halo! Whoa,
Oh, wow.
The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Good to hear, but...
Huh.
What's this? This is gonna be the first sentence. Activate the gravity cannon. Don't tell me what to do. Call the shuttle home. Whoa. I didn't even properly see what I did, but I'm glad I did it. The Sunless City. Yo, we got a city up in this? Hey. Get up there. That's a spikes. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Pivot. Pivot, you're here, right?
If it's here.
I'm just waiting for him to respond. What? Okay. Is this game what Chester was playing when Otter Takes Cactus happened? Because those cacti just looked familiar.
Oh.
Otter Takes
Possibly.
Cactus.
Rough. That does sound like Chester.
Whoa, look at this. It's like for a hot girl on a date night.
Yeah.
I fear a situation may be dire. Dire blue? Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the SAR system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. That seems to be how it mostly goes. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice in the comet's sideward side. And they
Holy
descended
shit,
inside
TJ.
to reinvent. I'm sorry, I had a thing in my throat. Listen, my gullet is a black hole and the gases are twisting.
Oh my god.
But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They have not contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle, look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Pi, Poke, come back to me safely, my friends. Yeah, well, if Kingdom Hearts is any indication, you're just gonna be disappointed. Mickey Mouse is gonna leave you in this place for like 1,000 years, and then he'll come get you and pretend nothing happened.
Huh.
Yeah, you know.
I haven't played this in 4 years. Yeah.
Hey, that's
Take a
hey,
look at
that's,
that hole.
that's,
Take a look at that hole!
that's my ship. That's my ship
That's
down
your
there. Excuse me. You think we could go go back? Oh!
Oh. Wacky.
Lol. I didn't even see you. Oh, get fucked. I'm better.
You've almost launched yourself into the sun again multiple times.
Well, dude, I don't fucking know what's going on. I figured this thing is autopilot because it's made of like the ancient Sheikah technology, okay? Why would they make a ship whose controls are 1, 2, and 3? It's not my fucking fault.
Yeah, I don't know what that right one does.
Oh! Take a look at my girlfriend! Jesus fucking Christ, Dodd!
Holy shit. It's so good.
They don't even know how to make doors. These people sucked. Why would you need more than 3? Ship on, ship off, and third. So is this like going somewhere or? That's a long way. But this also feels really safe, you know? Like I can just snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity at any point.
Yeah.
So this feels like kind of a better ship if it can actually find its way somewhere, which I'm not extremely confident that it can do. But I'm willing to give old Bessie a try. Can I control it by thrustering?
Guess not.
Okay. Where goes my ship again? Okay, what does Launch Scout do? Equip signal launcher. Launch Scout. Okay.
It's
That's
it's fun watching you take everything in.
I'm glad that that's fun. Yeah, I am. Yep. Oh, gravities.
Nope.
Hmm.
Here it's back.
What the fuck you talking about?
'Cause there it goes.
Huh? What the fuck are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Eminem.
Oh, gravity. I'm sorry. I didn't like
Mom's
him.
spaghetti.
My parents told me not to listen to Eminem because he was white. They were like, dude.
That's so fucking funny.
They were like, rap music is an art passed down by the people who have like endured this country's history, and then this guy is not that. And I was like, fair. All right, show me what you got. And they showed me rap music that was objectively better. And then I found white
Good.
rappers who were objectively really good, and they were like, yeah, that's cool. Just not him. Just not that one, I guess.
That's also because Eminem was like a little shithead,
And his
He's like-
fans were shitheads.
and his fans were shitheads. He's like a Bart Simpson type in real life.
Like, wait a minute. There's another one. What if I do this? No. Okay. Can you work with me for like 2 seconds? It wasn't me. Listen, there is no fucking proof, alright? Did y'all invent cameras? Nah, because if you had, you'd see where your stupid friends went, alright? Ventus and Terra are gone. Get over it.
Huh.
Anyway.
I love you.
I love you. That's the fucking sun. Wow.
This is limitlessly entertaining.
I'm glad that it is that way. I still don't understand why people like this game, but I'm glad that this is fun.
I can't even tell you my experience with this game because it's just gonna fucking imply that you're gonna have like experiences with it.
Yeah.
If I can just play it, I don't give a shit.
No, I know.
But
how
I'm gonna
that
laugh at
shit
you.
goes. This is a different one. Hello, sir. Equip signal scope. Distress beacon. Ugh.
I feel like the sound is like the intro to an Aphex Twin track.
Yeah, that's dude. Yes. Actually, I need. It occurs to me that I might require air. Oh, that's pretty neato. What the fuck is this? Alright, take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-da. Girlfriend! Not much of a girlfriend. Never seem to get a lot. Ba-da-da-da. Girlfriend! I want my motherfucking pancakes. I miss all of the tummy aches. Safe to say I had a change of heart. Love's just not the same when there's no farts. Alright, let's go. I want you. Oh, that's red.
Yeah,
I can't do that. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I should have launched a scout and then I could see where it was and follow it back to where I wanted to be.
Ah.
I bet that's what the game is. It's Scout launching simulator. Launch a Scout, you win.
No comment.
Oh no, they're doing a deduction.
Look at them! Look at them thinking. So proud of them. Using the big old noggin.
Should have farted on my pancakes. This song is like it's like so quickly losing its consistency.
Can somebody click that? Can somebody clip that? look at them having a thought. Fucking farting on my pancakes.
We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Oh, hi, because they're aliens, so they didn't say first. The first, that's pretty funny. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pods. Passengers are afraid, but physically well. At Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to... Oh, Burr! There was a guy who's a bear that joined my chat earlier. I know him from VR chat. I missed saying hello because a lot of shit was happening. He came in with Labby. I love that guy. Super cool. Anyway.
Also, Raptor, thank you for that clip.
Burr, were you able to find other escape pods' distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay. Cool. They crashed on many different planets. They really didn't plan this well. Gotta say, it's pretty fucking sad. Seems like I'm good at this and they're bad.
Oh. This is...
Okay, so this is all the shit that's here. Scan complete. Alright, so...
We're on like 5 deaths now.
Yeah, but I'm not playing like my life depends on it. All these people are like, oh, please don't die. No, I'm scared. And I'm like,
we're all playing on hardcore mode.
This is a fucking video game right now. Are you kidding me? Don't even start. And hey, guess what? Guess what about it? Boom. Yeah, that's why I like to fucking see.
It does track where it is in the map.
Wait, there's a map?
That was beautiful.
That's the end of episode 1 in the edited VOD. That's a wrap, baby.
You haven't read the shit on the screen at all, and I love you for it.
I have read it. I just get bored by the time it says flashlight. I don't know. Let's get on the ship or something.
Oh.
Alright, fucking refuel jetpack. Yeah, okay. Let's buckle up, baby. Okay, that's really intimidating as I first try to buckle up.
Yeah.
Timber hearth. I'm assuming that because that says a hearth, that's where I want to live. Okay. Lift off.
I'm gonna let you figure that out.
Oh my
actually.
god, it's so fucking cute!
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Stop locking onto that. I don't want it. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Match velocity. Autopilot. Are there other planets that are already mapped? Brittle Hollow? I feel like I've been there though. Haven't I been there? Like the big fart
You
giant.
have been to
isn't
Brittle
here.
Hollow.
Oh, there's the big
Yeah, there
fart
it is.
giant.
Giants deep.
Wait, that's Ash Twin.
Oh. Looks like time kept on trucking.
My fucking pancakes. Okay.
Goodbye.
That's hmm. Is that the thing that I launched into the sun?
No comment.
Okay. Oh, thank God I can zoom out. All right. Giant Steep, Timber Hearth, Dock Bramble.
Doc Bramble.
The Dock Bramble.
The Doc Bramble.
So dark, so bramble. All right, yeah, let's open the hatch, baby. Yeah, see,
What
this
place
looks
is it?
familiar. Ah! No, let me out, idiot.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yes, okay, good. Please look at me. You're not gonna do it again? Okay, cool. What do you fucking want? The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. Not even a little closer understanding what's going on with the statue. Was it something you needed? Where are the other travelers? Let's see. Chert is on Hourglass Trends, Rybeck is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant Steep. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with Flight Coach Gossin, Slate the engineer, and May. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gossin did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder if Feldspar ever lived to see space, frankly, but they did. They flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, even if they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. No thanks, I'm good. Take care. Hey, excuse me. Hey, you guys!
Oh, can someone clip that? Oh.
Oh, fuck. That's an escape pod. Yeah, banana. Guys, I don't want to alarm you. Alright, baby. So, gas giant right up there. Some shit happened and something went this way. Can I check on my map and see exactly where that went? Looks like what I'm looking for is the interloper.
You're looking for what?
Lock on, baby. We are going.
Do it. I'm excited. Ah.
Woof! Why does autopilot go in so fucking hot? Come on. Oh, please.
Ah. You did it.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Please. Please just land. Landing gear damaged. Well, that's not what you want when you're trying to land somewhere. This is,
How does space work? It works.
That's as good as it gets. Oofy doofers.
Welcome to ice.
Ice? Well, this isn't what I thought it was at all. Unless it is? Oh, maybe that wasn't something coming from that satellite. Maybe it was going through it. Oh, right! This goes into the sun.
Yeah. Oh, you're going into the sun.
No, I'm just a little guy. Ow. Alright. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Ugh. Bro. Alright, good enough. Get me in here. Let's fly. I thought this would be infinitely more interesting than it ended up being. Wait a minute. What's that? God damn it, there's a thing, isn't there?
Yep.
Yeah, stay. Good boy. This is troublesome. It seems that Comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but if the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. So this is where they went. Ship log updated. Hold the fucking phone.
Yeah. Very, yeah.
Okay. Where?
Saphira was holding the phone.
So all of this persists between deaths.
Yes.
So the moon falling actually was a reference to Majora's Mask? Alright. Looks like I wasn't a moment too soon either. You're red. Why not? Wait, that's not even a thing I can mark.
You know what that is.
Is that the thing that the comet blasted through? Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, that's where the black hole lets out.
Yeah.
The fuck is... Oh no. Oh no, you don't.
Wait, huh.
Oh. I mean, that's
The
a
event
good
horizon.
That's a good YouTube thumbnail, but that's that's about it.
Pretty. The white hole is still theoretical for all we know. Yeah, it's interesting.
I mean, all of this is theoretical, right? Because I'm a little alien man. We don't know if those exist. Landing gear is still damaged? Dude, suck my hole, though. Alright, that's Giant's Deep. It's just eclipsed, so I can't see it. They said dark side. Does landing on the dark side of things make it worse?
No comment?
Wait, what the fuck? Wasn't I just... That's over there. There's a lot of these? Huh? Why is it autopiloting to the sun? Did I go too far? Okay, yeah, presumably
you are pretty
I went
far
too
out.
far.
Stars aren't real, silly. Not everything in this game is theoretical. Some is just... One sec. Spoilers. Also, I disagree, but it's still spoilers. Denton, I can't even explain how that's spoilers, but it's spoilers. Yeah, if it happens in the game, period. If it has to do with anything regarding the mechanics of the game,
Or like,
spoilers. Because it is a puzzle game, so if you say anything about this period, it's spoilers, basically. Or if you imply an experience, like if DJ shows up somewhere and you're like, oh, I love this part, also spoilers, because you're hyping up anticipation for something.
yeah, maybe
That
an
might
island
not be
is.
Notice
Maybe
the
an
toes.
island just
3
sucks. I
rounded
don't know.
toes.
Or a planet. I'm thinking about this like Wind Waker is how I've kind of been going about it in my brain.
That's a pretty good way to think about it.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Okay. I need to. Ugh,
Shadow
dude,
Fence
not
is you're the one
that
that
again.
spoiler, because you spoil chat with how sweet you are. Accurate.
What's this? Dark Bramble. Sure.
The dark butthole.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Approach that butthole.
Mm. Boop.
That face when your degree is an Outer Wild spoiler. Yeah.
I've only been playing this for an hour and 40 minutes. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm like super duper
Yeah.
accelerating.
You actually are doing really, really well.
Oh, the autopilot always goes in so hot. Alright. How do I... Okay, there's the landing camera. Oh.
Yay! Cool. Fix monitor as a 5 extra damage reports appear. Yeah.
Okay. Landing camera's a little hurt. I know that. Oh, headlights? Dude. Landing camera's actually fine, I think. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. 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 Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh, too hard. God, there's no fucking gravity. Come here.
He's just playing this about as opposite as they played it as possible, and that's fucking hilarious. I added that fucking for you, but I agree. I played this game very earnestly when I played it, and I like that you're not taking it seriously at all.
I mean, like,
It's
why
a
would
good
I?
vibe.
The first thing that they establish is that death doesn't fucking matter. If I can be more optimal in my exploration rather than careful, then, like, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I do agree that it's fun to see how people play this game.
Plus, when I do the funny haha movement, chat goes, "Whoa!" and they give me likes and subscribes.
Deej taking League more seriously than this game. Yeah.
I feel like I can't go in there.
Jamming.
So they're not distressed, which I do enjoy.
Fucking gamer. Yeah, big gamer moment. Huh.
Whoa. What?
Yeah. You found the Demogorgon.
Found the Demovorgan? Buttspot actually making a pun for once. Let's go.
This is cool.
Duplicate signal. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is it? Okay. What the hell?
Hmm. I am like so fascinated right now.
Yeah, so that's what it took a picture of. Shit. Just get me up there.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
It's you. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out since my ship, you know, crashed violently. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I want to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever had before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you, once you've dodged all the massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns. You dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them. Big, gnarly things with the biggest one this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor, fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. Found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid to not use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Hey guys! Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh.
Crud, you can read all that text back to us, right? Well, I'm hoping
That you can check the log.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say what you did with that little like run. Very poggers. Proud of you.
What's so poggers about it?
No comment.
Feldspar is alive. They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't sound eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I'll want to go to the tail end of the anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Yeah, see, that's extremely useful. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the game pauses when you're reading text, and it's frustrating that it doesn't pause when you're talking to someone.
Yeah. Actually, are you sure it pauses when you're reading text? Because I can still move while the text is up. Like, it locks you in place so it looks like it pauses, but I had assumed that it actually hadn't. There's an option to make it pause dialogue? Ah. Well, no need. It's not like I'm going to play this more than once, right?
Oh, I see.
After experiencing what I'm assuming is one of the major points in the game, I will say, still not super interested. There's
That
a
is
lot
fair.
of intrigue to this, and like I can tell that it's doing fun space math stuff, and that's cool. But I don't know. I feel like most of what I'm doing here is like observing things just so I see them, and trying to have a good time as much as I can. It's not a bad game. At least I can say that I don't hate it yet. It's just like, you know, it's not a... It's not even on my top 100 currently. The statue opened up its eyes. Yeah. I found Feldspar. They're in the dark bramble? Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossam and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossam who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear that you're alive and unharmed. Something else you need? Take care. Okay, cool. I have so much I could say right now, but I shouldn't. Name 100 games? I mean... I could, but who would be counting?
Safara says I would. I hear the soundtrack's very good.
Do you really want me to name 100 games? Alright, I won't name them in any particular order, but let's just get this out of the way, huh? Because you're curious what I would say, huh? I bet some of you were like, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do the bit? And a sensible person wouldn't. Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. I don't know. Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne. Dark Souls 2. I think I like Dark Souls 1 more than this. Not playing it, but it has that appeal of like watching someone play it that I really enjoy. And I don't really feel that about this right now. What the heck else? Little Gator game. What's the easy ones? Fortnite. Apex Legends. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot 2. Crash Bandicoot 3. I am enjoying this more than Crash Bandicoot 4, so that's not one of them. But Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, that is one of them. Spyro. Spyro 2. Spyro 3. Alright, do you want me to keep going? Are you still counting? Are you actually counting? Because if you're not counting, I'm not going to keep going.
You're on 16.
Safara says 14. Is it 16?
I counted 16.
Well, this is interesting. Not a big discrepancy, though. Let's go. Alright, more easy ones. Undertale, Deltarune. Fucking...
Big disagree on Deltarune.
What, you don't think Deltarune is interesting?
I thought it was boring.
It's hilarious, and the battle system is
okay.
awesome.
It was okay.
Alright, I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm sure the feeling that I have right now is the same thing people are feeling when I say that I don't get this game yet. I'm not going to try counting Overwatch and Overwatch 2 as separate games because we all know that shit isn't real.
And you don't like Overwatch 2 anyway.
Well, I had more fun playing it than this.
I see.
And that's not saying I'm not having fun. I'm saying I like Overwatch 2. I know that it's not good, but I do like it. Jack and Daxter.
Number 5.
Ratchet and Clank. And that's basically every Ratchet and Clank game except Deadlocked and the most recent one, because I haven't played those two. So that's, for people counting, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games from Ratchet and Clank that I really enjoyed. God, if I start naming Zeldas and Marios, we're gonna be here for a while.
How about you actually play this game?
All right, so Zelda.
You've done 27.
Zelda Minish Cap. I don't enjoy Zelda 1 or 2 more than this game, and the jury is out on the Super Nintendo one, which is so funny that I can't remember the title of it.
Link to the Past.
Yes, yeah, jury's out on that one. The Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess.
You're at 33.
Skyward Sword is kind of equal to this, because the story in that game is really great. So do with that what you will. Where am I?
39.
Any puzzle games? Puzzle games. You know what? That's a really good point. There aren't any puzzle games on my list.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so how about this, chat? This is the first puzzle game that I've enjoyed slightly. Or at least to this degree. I mean, I guess, does Phasmophobia count as a puzzle game? I love that game.
No. It's a puzzle game in the, like, loosest of terms.
I mean,
I think this game is more of a puzzle game.
did you play Portal
Oh,
yet?
Portal.
I
1 and
played
2.
Portal 1. I wasn't as into it as I was this. I honestly thought Portal 1 was a little mid, but I played it
Thank you.
I played it like way
Thank
after
you.
it was released, so I'm going to just give that grain of salt for y'all.
Yeah,
But I
played
am
Portal.
not interested in playing Portal 1 ever again.
I played Portal at least 10 years after it came out, and I was just like, oh, okay. So, like, by the time I had played Portal, like, the gameplay mechanics of it were, like, really overdone in, like, gaming in general. And then the humor of it was extremely overdone in gaming in general. So it was just a not funny, not interesting
Yeah,
game by the time I played it.
You had the experience that I was afraid I was going to have with Star Wars. But thankfully, Star Wars ended up still being pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
I want to play Portal 2. I think I would like that more than this.
I think same. I've watched people play Portal 2 though, and I got like the same kind of vibe from it, from the humor. Which is just like, great, early 2000s Doctor Who humor. Cool.
You just compared Portal and Doctor Who, and Pivot, who is an expert on both things, is foaming at the mouth. I know it.
I just think the game's extremely dated, and it was not interesting to me playing it like way after it came out. I think it was part of a zeitgeist of a time in gaming history, and I missed it.
I genuinely, I do think that that's true. I think that at this point, more funny than Portal is the fan content that people have made with Valve's assets.
I agree with that.
I think
Portal
that
created
building
the
on those
zeitgeist.
jokes. Portal
Sure.
created the no, that's what Eddie's saying. Portal created the zeitgeist, and so it now is the worst version of it.
Yeah, well, it's like trying to get into U2 if you didn't grow up with U2. Like, if I don't know, that was like a moment in the 80s, and I don't give a fuck.
Or going
I
back
don't
even
know.
farther, people keep saying the Beatles is the origin of modern pop and rock, and I'm like, okay,
Ew.
cool. I don't care about them though.
That's an interesting take.
Well, that's what I've been told. They were like, the Beatles is super historic. You have to listen to them to hear where everything came from.
They're like the boy band. I think they're important to like psychedelic music, and they're important to like some genres.
Nothing has gotten close to Portal in terms of that kind of game. I'm just
Their
talking about the
songwriting's
humor. I'm
incredibly
talking about
important.
the writing.
It really depends. There's all like Beatles is really influential across a bunch of different genres for different reasons.
It's humor and writing too. Oh, yeah, they're boring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you like them. I don't.
God, thank you. I feel so seen.
I am really hoping that Portal 2 is better because I just Portal 1 is very forgettable to me besides the fact that everybody wants me to like it.
Yeah.
Which oh, does that sound
Portal-
familiar?
Yeah, I've gotten into arguments like since finally playing it like 10 years late. Like I got into arguments with people where I was like, "Man, this game kind of sucked," and people were like, "Oh, this game was amazing. This was like the best game of its day," and I was like, "Sure, I bet 10 years ago it was awesome, but not that time anymore."
Well, yeah, and also if I time travel to 1998, Ocarina of Time is the best game.
Yeah,
But if
Shit,
I
you're
don't
not
do
wrong.
that, they made a remake on the 3DS that fucking people now consider the definitive version for a lot of things. And even that wasn't that fun.
yeah. Also, it's okay, Pivot.
Ocarina of Time absolutely was not, even then. Alright, well, I mean, I would agree with you personally, but good luck telling that to all the people wearing the black Triforce t-shirts in 2005.
Yeah.
I went to school with those people, and they would not shut up.
Yep. The green Triforce t-shirt. Yeah.
The green Triforce t-shirt is like that's like the chaotic good version. The black Triforce t-shirt was the version that listened to Amazing Atheist, and that's who I was with.
I think another part. Well, so part of what made like Ocarina of Time and Zelda games really cool back in the day is that like people would talk about things that were in the game that was just bullshit. And there wasn't internet in the same way back then. And if there was, it was like something your uncle had for work.
Your new best friend.
All right, sorry, go ahead.
Been hell. Fuck. Holy shit. So like I remember talking to people about like Ocarina of Time back in the day, and they would be like, "Oh, you remember this quest line with this like order of assassins that you can totally join? Oh my god, I did that last week. It was so cool. My older brother showed me. You wouldn't believe it." And you'd be like, "Oh, wow. I wonder how to find that." And you'd go and try to find it. It wasn't anywhere in that fucking game. But like your experience of it would just be like the game would be bigger because of the way that you would talk about it and share ideas with your friends.
Dude, the
And
unicorn
how you would
fountain?
all be wrong. You haven't been to the fucking unicorn fountain? It fucking makes your fireball do like double damage. It's so cool.
Dude, did you unlock Luigi in Mario 64 yet? Did you unlock Butthole Bob in Super Smash Brothers? That's a real one. That's a real one that I was told in school.
Oh, Butthole Bob.
And I was like,
Miss
Butthole
you.
Bob is not fucking real. And
Yeah.
and they were like, dude, no, you gotta beat the hardest version of the 100-man Smash as every character. And then you'll get Butthole Bob, and he does a little fart that damages people.
That's so good. Why were Nintendo games so extremely heavy on this shit back then? Because of the lack of the internet.
Yeah, it's the lack of
Word
the
of mouth
internet,
was
and
king back then.
as far as Nintendo goes, yeah, it's just that's the games, you know. There a lot of people, a lot of kids played those games and started those rumors.
Yeah, adults played like PC games like Baldur's Gate, which was like an incredibly different market.
I know
remember
it's not
going to
the entire
arcade,
thing,
like the
but, like-
actual fucking arcade.
Oh, dude, arcades. All right, Pac-Man. Just kidding. I don't like Pac-Man more than
Holy
this.
shit! Yeah, you were about to die.
Do I like any arcade game more than this?
I remember playing Beachhead, which now that I think about it,
Ooh, Metal
sounds
Slug.
like sex.
It does
Yeah,
sound like
I-
sex.
If you don't remember Beachhead was like a helmet with two handles that you would like pull down over your head, and you would turn around 360, and there would be like in 3D people landing and like parachuting down to like get you, and you had to shoot them before they got you. And it was really fun, actually.
Huh. That is interesting. But yeah, Metal Slug, fucking, the one that I play now. I think it's called X.
Huh.
I like that game. That's a good arcade game. Oh, dude, I know I keep canceling game series and going like to old games that no one has touched in a million years. I want to play Castlevania games.
Oh, me too.
I want to play the Castlevania Metroidvanias with the big like spinning wireframe coffin that closes on you to save your game. I don't know which games those are, but I want to figure it out and play them. I love that shit.
This is cool.
I want to be Alucard.
Okay, since it's Symphony of the Night, I think I downloaded that. What's the one I downloaded
Yes.
recently?
Yeah, I watched Lunar start Symphony of the Night, and I tried so hard to watch it because I love Lunar. Like a whole bunch. He's a cool dude. But I couldn't do it. I was like, I have to play this game. I have to play this game.
And the one I have downloaded and ready to play is Legacy of Darkness, the N64.
The level of detail. Play the PSP version of Symphony of the Night to piss off everyone. It has a different VA. I don't even know where to start to get PSP games running on this stream, which is all well and fine to me, because I do not want to play Ratchet & Clank Size Matters. I forgot about that one on my list. It's not on there. It's bad. Or fucking Daxter, where it's like, oh, imagine Jack and Daxter if you just fought bugs. There's no like political intrigue or like cool controls. It's just shoot the bug.
Hey DJ,
Mm-hmm.
On this next run, would you actually play the game?
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking a run to just kind of meme around. It's fine.
Fuck yeah, good. PPSSPP. I had to say it. It just looked fun to say.
I feel like I would have read that like.
Yeah, I had to stem on that word real quick.
PPSSPP.
PPSSPP. PPSSPP. We're neurodivergent.
Yeah, dude. But yeah, so to summarize, everything that we've learned for the ship's log on this run, I guess I just don't like puzzle games that much. They have to be exceptional for me to feel like I care at all. And,
I can tell you actually like this game.
yeah, I like it. But that's the thing, I don't love it. I feel like this game has crested over the concept of like. So it's like just near the bottom of my like zone.
You're 2 hours in.
But it's not super deep. I know I'm only 2 hours in, and that's what I started all this with, is like, having seen one of the things that's super cool in this game, yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I'm not extremely wowed. And like the controls are really annoying, and I thought there would be more to explore. But I'm not like angry. And again, I know that I haven't gotten very far. But like, I don't know, how fucking much can there be?
There's quite a bit. But no comment.
Alright.
Yes, if what Saphiro said.
IDK, play the game and find out. Well,
yeah.
but here's the thing. This is why I'm checking in with you and telling you about this. If I get bored, I'm turning it off. So like, I don't know. You all know my philosophy of if it takes hours and hours to get good, I'm not interested. That's the way it be, baby.
I've wanted to stream Myst. And the reason I haven't is because I did like a little demo run in private to see what it would be like. And I was like, oh, I would have to have like a notepad down that I could just fucking write down every little thing that I found everywhere. Or I would be completely lost playing Myst. And like, that's fun. Like, I've played Fez, and Fez is like that. But like, fuck, dude, I don't want to stream that. I don't want to find a Rosetta Stone in the wood and transcribe every little rune I found. Oh.
I'm confused.
I wasn't expecting that.
Do you prefer extrinsic or intrinsic motivation? I don't fucking know. What does that question mean?
Yeah, I've also never done that with my ship before either. That was a first.
I mean, I don't know what I did. The reactor was damaged on landing, and I was like, okay.
It's the reactor blew up. That's very interesting.
There was no place for me to repair the reactor, so I just confused, and then I exploded.
Hot.
Okay, let's try a fucking again.
This game, I like how this game teaches you how to be gentle. It's very
mean,
funny to me.
Kind of. Like, the landing that I did last time worked on other planets. I just had to fix a couple legs. And then this time it decided that some reactor, which, like, what does it even look like? Is it this thing?
I don't know. That's a turbine, I think. I don't know.
I have no fucking clue, dude. Oh, also I don't have a suit on. I probably need that. Gimme. Gravity's different on different planets. You think I'm not monitoring gravity?
It does tell you. There's a little meter for it.
Okay.
Found another scary butthole.
It did. And this one isn't dried up. So
Scary butthole. Scary
Uh
butthole, yes indeed.
huh. Cool. Take
Demogorgon
snapshot, by
butthole.
the way. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Cool.
Dope. Um,
Okay, so anything else?
hmm.
Extrinsic motivation is beyond you, things like rewards being given to you. Intrinsic is the enjoyment of doing something, satisfaction of a job well done. I feel like I really like both of those equally.
Hmm.
And I can tell that I have a lot of intrinsic motivation because look at the way that I played fucking Tears of the Kingdom. I specifically made my own goals for everything. I didn't even know if there would be like a worthwhile reward for doing all of the shrines. And I'm not going to say what the reward was if there was one, but I had a good time doing it and it was fun because I did it. But also, when I play Pokemon game, what the fuck? When I play Pokemon and it gives me badges, I like it. This looks exactly like where that guy was.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Huh.
I guess it's a spoiler, Kazin. DJ's typical rule is if they're asking about the answer to something, they actually want you to just fucking tell them.
Mm-hmm.
And that if you don't, they're probably gonna get irritated.
Yeah, if I ask more than once, like, how do I do this? Like, chat, come on, how do I do this? Then I want to know. But if I'm just like, how do I do this? I'm figuring it out actively. You can tell the difference. I believe in yous.
It was context, yeah. Radio tower.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
So that feels like it's hinting at the thing that I've seen a couple times already.
Yeah. What thing was it?
Like it took pictures of something and it was like, well, that can't be right. That's not right there.
Okay.
Because that's the thing I experienced. It's the fucking anglerfish buttholes.
Uh,
What?
I can't
What?
explain. I'm gonna have. Oh my god!
I wish I had any indication of.
It's just. There was some dramatic irony. I can't explain it. Uh, it's just, something happened that was very cartoonish that I'm not.
Hello, Finny.
Yeah. God damn.
Fucking what? All right, okay. Let me. Can I have a guess? Can I have a bit of a guess at what you're laughing
What
at?
was? Yes, please. Let's try.
There was something in there that I should have been looking at.
No,
No.
it was not what was funny.
I'm so confused.
You got bored.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
I will explain
Notice
eventually.
the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 Notice the rounded toes. 3 Notice the toes. 3 rounded Notice the toes.
4.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 Notice the toes.
4.
Notice the toes. Notice the rounded toes. Rounded Notice the toes. Notice the toes. Rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 Notice the rounded toes. Notice the toes. Rounded 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3
4.
rounded toes. Notice the toes. Notice the toes.
Just replaying it in my
Notice
head.
the toes.
All right.
Notice the toes. The 3
Oh my god, you're so fucking
By the way, it was nothing that you
Notice
did
the
that was
toes.
funny.
3 rounded toes.
Mission failed. We'll get 'em next time.
4.
Rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 Notice rounded toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
All right. So,
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I don't know. Deej Smooch? Oh yeah, I forgot. And is it only in my suit? I mean, is it only in my suit? Is that where I have to do things?
I think you have to wear the suit to have the drone.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back.
Have a good piss.
Piss time.
Oh, come on. Uh. Hey, hatchling. I thought you were that, thought you were taking that tin candy was into space today. What are you still doing here? Saw something crash over the horizon, didn't like what I was seeing in pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. You think so? I've never seen, nothing like I've ever seen in Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, that's a fact. I think I'll send Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have a look at what's inside the seed first. Don't want to get anybody hacking a potentially dangerous plant, without a better idea what's lurking in there. Tough can help me haul and they'll scout. Yeah, It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Okay, cool. Ship log updated. This thing that we been knew. Usually you wear a suit to become a drone. So true. Also, Finny, thank you for 666. I did see your comment and I chuckled at it. Okay. When Eddie is back, I will take my turn in the piss chamber.
Hello, what's up, chat? We pissing.
Oh, let's go!
Yeah. What's up, chat? How you doing? You having a good time? Still shook from the giant anglerfish screaming and approaching at a high speed. Yeah. Screaming internally. Yeah, me too. This game, I fucking love it so much. Still pogging off about Deej's first exploration of Dark Bramble. That was fucking amazing. My partner is smart. Smartner. No one tell DJ that I'm proud of them. Don't.
Telling. Ooh,
Shut
I'm
up.
telling on you.
Shut up.
I'm telling DJ on you.
No.
You're telling me what?
Fucking nothing.
You're a smart nerd.
No.
You're a smart partner.
No. No. You said you were a fucking idiot. Get out of here. Fucking you dumb.
Can't take it back. It's my baby.
I think you're dumb. Shit.
I do for a little snackies.
I'm gonna make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Don't want to.
I would love one if you. That's cool.
Make it the way that you make it. Okay, I'll make it the way that I make it.
Oh my gosh.
Kisses. I love you. More kisses.
Chad, this is my life. This is what I moved in with.
Love it.
I hate it. I'm fucking miserable here.
In what ratio do you want your peanut butter to jelly?
Eddie likes it like you like it.
Lots of peanut butter, little jelly.
Yes.
Like a 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah.
Love you.
Fucking freaks. I don't understand that.
Fucking taking off my belt in preparation for all this PBJ I'm about to eat.
No. No.
I'm a freak for fucking Pebija. Just enough jelly to unclog the mountains of peanut butter? Yes. I got all the different implications in my head.
If you thought that I was done with this video, James, you have no clue what show you're watching. Time to uncover every single secret within Outer Wilds.
You have
Let's
an hour
go.
and a half. Yeah, let's do it.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
That's my intro
Do you use
song.
just streaming with a VTuber that can tell when I'm moving?
What?
I'm too used to streaming with a VTuber that moves when I move, so I dance and stuff when I'm not. when I'm just on a PNG tuber, I still move.
Riddle Hollow. Wait, I was
remember
trying.
that little shit?
I was trying to get here because I wanted to. I was trying to get there because I wanted to, find the anglerfish that he was talking about. But then I realized that but there's the thing at the edge of the thing, so I do have to go back here.
Yeah.
Hi, Cave.
Um.
Welcome, welcome.
Interesting. Yeah, you know what? Pretty fucking good.
All right. So, when I went in with a ship, I got 8. Should I maybe... Wait, why is that one red? Does it remember? Is that one the anglerfish? What? Did I just get hurt?
Smiles.
Why is that one red? And my scout went specifically here? Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Outer smile. Oh, that's what it is for the 4 eyes.
Holy
that's
shit.
so good.
Come in, Remy. Thank you. I love you. Yip, yip, yip. Okay.
Outer Smile's cute.
Yeah, that's really good. Is that a... That's a Kusa one, right? I can't see it in chat anymore.
Yeah, it's Kusa.
And then we enter the microcosm, where there's a bunch of fucking shit that looks the same.
I hate that.
Huh? So is it trying to trick me? Are there gonna be more fish in here?
No comment?
Okay, this seems familiar.
That's the butthole.
Yeah. Oh, this was the original butthole. And
yeah.
I went
OG
to
butthole.
I went to this one. Wait a minute, is this hard?
I want to know what fucking the rapper OG butthole sounds like. Can't take the heat. Outer Milds. Attempting to reproduce. Outer Childs. Oh.
Dude, who cares about your inner child? I want to hear about your outer child, man. Trees?
Yeah, it's me every day.
Trees detected?
Trees. But you're upside down.
Oh, thank God.
You did not die. Congrats. Can I give you a pro tip? That's it. Yeah.
Yep. I knew he would have one. This was difficult.
Yeah. I'm impressed. Legit. Thank you, Remy.
Okay, let me guess. Anglerfish? Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Okay, scout tracker, much bigger. Okay. Chip log updated. Very good.
Mm-hmm. How do you do Giants Deep?
I think I already asked that one.
Yeah, you did.
What happened to this one? It was like this one I got here. Chewing on the vine and eating a seed. Seed grew until this happened. Gross, huh? Huh.
Hmm.
Found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. There used to be a fifth planet where dark bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like Timber Hearth will be headed towards the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed.
Hmm.
I found something? Oh, okay. Unidentified signal nearby.
What about ground control?
Okay, cool. I told him about ground control, and he said that he wasn't eager to go back. And then I went and told them about that, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that's Feldspar." All right, so near the tail.
Hello?
Hello, friend. Wouldn't mind being done in by some worthless seed. Only the best seed for you. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I want that good seed.
Okay, I'm trying to get a good angle so I can roll. That's not, it just took a picture. I was trying to roll. Oh boy. Oh, it took my thing away. Shit, where was that thing? Oh, it's LB.
The buttholes are the seeds.
What? You knew that already.
I forgot.
Shit.
That.
that.
Blue.
Okay, blue, yes, but there was a log I want to read. Fuck.
Logs on your ship.
But I haven't read this log yet, so it can't be logged on my ship.
Okay.
Like it's something that's in the world. Fuck me.
And I think there's a thing behind the fish to find.
I know there's a thing behind the fish, but there's another thing I was literally just looking at. Unless that was like only my thing? You were looking at your scout. Okay.
I think you were looking at your scout, yeah.
Cool. That is helpful to know. Please. This is so confusing without something to ground me. Fuck. Feldspar. Okay. Feldspar? Aha.
There we go.
Okay. 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 Down, please. Woo! Boo, 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 boo. Holy shit. Alright. Alright. It's just like mine for real, for real. Except where's the entrance?
That must be his ship.
Right. No. Ow! Oh, right, he did say that happened to it. Wait, so what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I can't take snapshots of it? That was the one you shot through the seed in the beginning. Yeah, I want to take a picture of the ship. It said I could find it over here. What's the... Do I have to use my... Do I want to use my scout on it?
That's so good.
Huh. Well, I guess, Oh yeah, that is a different direction. I guess I'll explore here.
That's what I was thinking. I've forgotten a lot about this game. It's been 4 years. I don't have any recollection of this.
Wait, it went through the vine. This would take me... Whoa.
Yeah. Also, by the way, I think I already said this, but I have no idea what the fuck's happening right now. Wait, what?
We're inside.
Oh! Oh, holy shit.
Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Never thought I'd see one of those beasties outside Giant's Deep. Jellyfish taste terrible. I'm going inside the jellyfish to your cavity, see if anything tastes any better. Huh. Do not eat this even if you were dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in life. I guess jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat love feldspar. Uh-huh. So... How do I... I need to get in there for insulation purposes.
Well, you were just in there.
I need to, well, yeah, true. But I can't drive a jellyfish.
No.
And I can't eat it either. I don't even have an attack button.
Outer smile. You Americans and your "Where's my attack" button.
I was thinking it'd be really funny, if someone made like a hit piece against Crudberry, and they were like, "Oh, listen to what he had to say about Outer Wilds. There's not even an attack button." That was it. I was propelling myself the wrong way, Smile.
It's super fucking fun watching you play this, by the way. I'm very entertained.
Why am I in here? I wanted
Why
to
are
be
you
out.
anywhere?
I was trying to... I reversed. I reversed out. How did I get back in? You did not reverse out. Well, in was down, and then I hit up.
Hmm.
And it just didn't. Okay. Ship. Ugh.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one.
Are you kidding me?
Using oxygen as propellant.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Okay, quick question. Why can't this motherfucker grab? Like, are you kidding me? I can't grab that and climb down?
You want a tooltip?
Yes?
When you're looking at something and you hold A, you will, like, neutralize to the speed it's going.
I know that. But that still uses fuel.
Yeah.
So, grab. There is a thrust down. I know y'all motherfuckers have been watching me play this game. You know I know there's a thrust down button. This is my fucking Germa, the horse has a dodge moment.
Didn't have a good one. Why can't Metroid crawl? Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, I'm dead. Like, there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
frustrating, dude. I am not a fan of like fucking space controls. I know a lot of people are all like, "Oh, dude, fucking Elite Dangerous is amazing." I am not one of them. I don't care for it. I want easy controls so I can do the thing I'm trying to do.
I'm pretty sure you bitched about floating in Mario a lot too.
Mario? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's Mario's so floaty. It's a slip sliding
Mario
around.
is like the easiest controls of any game ever.
The most floaty motherfucker in all of platforming.
Eddie, you have never played a platformer. You're trolling right now.
Dude, it's just when you land with Mario and he keeps sliding, it's annoying.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on.
Those games give you so much control. And I am like actually flabbergasted that you said Mario was the floatiest platformer. Again, you have not played
legit.
platformers.
Yes, I have.
That is all right. Let's just blast off. I think it was Luigi that had slippery movement. Yeah, oh yeah, Luigi can be slippery. He's floaty. But Mario is decidedly not.
Castlevania's single uncorrectable jump is the pinnacle of video game controls.
I like the Castlevania jump because it has one rule. You jump, you go the direction you're jumping. Controlling things in this game, I feel like I have to turn my brain inside out to keep track of every single, like, thrust impact. Okay. Oh, this feels like I'm having a Tears of the Kingdom moment. Where I'm like, all right, let's look at all the hints that this game's gonna give me as to where to go. And that's interesting. And it keeps being like, dude, I think something's up with these seeds. I'm like, yeah, okay, I know. Is there anything else? Dude, I wonder where Zelda is. I'm like, oh my god. I already saw the Master Sword cutscene. I fucking know. Stop this. Okay, yeah, yep. Okay. Oh, that's right. All right. Whoa.
Yeah.
Aren't those the scary crystals?
You could use your scout to check.
How would the scout tell me? Property of Chet. There's an old crater. Ice from Dark Bramble. Adderrock was hit with a piece of the plant. Used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Dark Bramble destroys. Okay. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. So that also suggests that the thing that we see at the very beginning is Dark Bramble hitting some other shit, maybe, possibly, because that was blue, like that ice. As
Outer Smiles.
I'm just trying to fucking figure some shit out. All right, let's go. Woo! Where was that other thing that I thought was interesting? Did you just sneeze?
Remy did.
Oh. Tell her I said bless you.
DJ says bless you. Cute. Did you hear her say thank you in the background?
I heard her say thank you, yeah, from my end. Okay.
Oh, you can do that while on the ship.
Yeah, that's a little nuts. Okay. Mining site 2B. What are you mining in here? What the fuck? Y'all did this to your planet?
Yep.
I'm sorry, it's just the like walking in here immediately and being like, all right, let's get to mining. I can go no further. It's just like, what happened to you?
Yeah. Outer Smiles. Okay, cool. I was like,
What?
oh, I thought you were gonna fall on the solid ground and die.
Whoa. Look at all these holes. Haha, Junji Ito moment.
Oh my god, this is my hole.
It was made for me. Oh my god, Steven Universe moment? Kindergarten? Remember that? What? Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Alright, so this looks like a tractor beam.
I make her a fault, but everyone is chain chomps. Huh. Ah.
This is my hole? Oh my god, Kazin, you're so correct. That is my hole. I'm going in. Oh no, my hole is swallowing. Oops. Too close to target text. Ugh. I'm still
That's an
amazed.
Uzumaki. That's another Junji Ito.
Oh, you're so correct. How much ore on the Ash Twin? Project requires. Isn't this one of the main towers? For the towers, material, accordingly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
A scroll.
That's the sound that I imagine it would play if this was like a different kind of game. Or either that or it'd be like bow 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 bow. It'd be be like, whoa, dude, you found the scroll. Ugh. Gonna put this on my ship. I'm gonna put this on my ship. How do I... Oh. Wait, what? Where's that scroll? How do I put the scroll down?
I don't know.
Do I not put it in here? This is a triangle, that's why I thought I did.
Put it in your butt, it's flared.
Can I ask where to put the scroll so I don't have to worry about it?
You put it in the slots for the reader.
Where's the reader?
You took it out of the reader.
Oh, wait, what? Does that mean there's other scrolls that I put in the reader and then it will let me read those?
Yeah, but yeah, you can also just put the scroll on the ground.
It's not letting me. Oh.
Look at the ground for it.
Why would I have to look at the ground to drop something?
Fucking... Good point. I'm just teasing you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah?
Spin kick.
Oh, fuck.
Ash Twin Projection Stone. Bitch, I don't know math. The fuck is this?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. But... yeah.
My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oneo. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer physical entrances. Huh. Why are they doing that? This exciting news can offer extra set of eyes. Careful if you would. The more eyes, the better. Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Huh. Oh.
Yeah. You know, like you do. I agree with our Arashi Dragon. Would you explain to us what's happening?
What's weird? Because there's these skeletons here, but we live on this planet and not them?
Yeah.
And these statues seem to represent them. And there's 3 of them lit up, which makes me think that I've made progress that I wasn't aware of. Like, the only thing I can assume is that what I just looked at was like... is that the things that I looked at and here were like a percent bar. Like, do more things in other places. And like, maybe if one of them had like 2 eyes lit up, that would have been like, oh, one of those places you didn't do everything. I don't know. I have no clue. It's so
valid.
Esoteric.
It's incredibly esoteric. Also, hello, Erie. Thank you for the raid.
Erie, welcome, welcome. You know I love an Erie raid. Hi. You're playing Second Thoughts. How does that go? Hang on.
What is Second Thoughts?
Ghost. Alright, fair enough. It gave me many brain hurts and feels. I highly recommend it. Brain hurts scare me. Okay.
I keep forgetting which screen to actually look at.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is there so much shit? Yeah, landing gear damage. That's what you get, idiot.
I love watching you play an exploration game because you're like, oh, why is there so much shit to explore?
That's not how I feel about exploration games. It's how I feel about this game. I don't know. It's usually an exploration game when you explore something will give you like, oh hey, you explored this thing. Isn't that cool? Here, have something that's objectively useful to you. And this game is like, whoa, dude. Have you ever thought about like the sun? Like, You want more hand holding? I don't want more hand holding. I want a reward. I want to feel cool. Yeah, the reward is the information you can use to solve the puzzles of the.
Yes, that's how a puzzle game works.
I want more. I'm getting bored. There's no engagement.
Hero, Dagaji!
Hello, hero. Welcome in.
There's also
Yeah, are you okay?
fucking doing the shout out. There's also the log on the ship which fills up as you discover stuff.
Yeah, and maybe that's my issue. Maybe I'm just not interested. I know that the log has a lot of info, but like I'm gonna have to put that info together at some point. So right now I'm just trying to get a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
And I also have like a weird like ludonarrative dissonance with this game, where I'm like,
Oh, what's that?
There's shit all over this planet, and somehow I didn't know. I have to put it in my ship log. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the place that we live, just people didn't walk out the front door to make this all common knowledge. Isn't that weird?
They have.
There's only one guy that knows about the seed, and it's been there for a month. So,
the seed just landed.
I mean, it'd be weird if the seed just landed, because that guy that was up there on the moon said he was getting a signal that sounded like his friend from this planet, which would mean it was the seed. And that was a month ago in his journal.
Okay.
I'm paying attention.
I mean, would you notice a seed? It's kind of in a spot where nobody's living.
It crash landed.
That's like a constant in this universe.
It's just, I don't know, it's weird. Also, that's another thing. You're the first person to use the translator. Okay, so I'm the first one who's ever gone out and translated all this stuff. I guess that makes sense in that particular instance, except why are they not using someone more experienced to handle the translator? If I'm the first person to ever be able to do it? Anyway, people go follow Hero. I want you to follow Hero, and I want you to follow Eerie. You said Outer Smile. I was trying to piece together what you had just said.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, please do. These are wonderful people that I adore, absolutely, in every way, in every universe. But yeah, I don't know.
August says that you're using the translator because you're one of the two inventors of it.
Oh.
So it's a new tech that your guy can have, and the other guys don't.
Oh, come on. Just put me down. No, get out. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. People are saying that this is me discussing how I want extrinsic motivation, which, like, again, I think it's a balance. I think I want both, you know? If a game has only intrinsic motivation, yeah, I'm going to feel like I'm missing something. If a game has only extrinsic, I'm also going to be missing something. You think that was what?
I think that was like a misleading way to talk about this game.
Okay. I guess I can't ask you why you think that, but it doesn't seem misleading to me. It seems like this game very much wants you to motivate yourself to do everything. Like, I'm not getting anything that makes my experience easier. I'm not getting, like, oh, booster upgrades, you know? So this is an extremely extrinsic game as far as I can tell. Or extremely intrinsic, rather. Hey handsome, how you going? It's going alright. You find intrinsic versus extrinsic in this context? So intrinsic motivation, as I've been told, is like you decide that you want to keep doing something in a game because the game is giving you like things to do but not rewards. And then intrinsic or extrinsic would be like, oh, I just described intrinsic. I forgot if I said it wrong. Extrinsic would be specifically the game gives you something that makes, like, enhances the play experience, and that's your reward. So, like, the intrinsic motivation would be, like, fill out a compendium, and extrinsic motivation would be, like, do a dungeon to get a new weapon. And I do think I have both. Intrinsic can have rewards given by the game, but not telling you at all what they are, or that they exist, or that they're there. Yeah. And
yeah, like, I can't tell you what's in this game because it will spoil it immediately. All I can say is, like, you're at the beginning of it and you don't really know how it's going to operate yet.
I think the like death loop thing is just maybe getting to me a little bit. Because while I see how it can enhance a play experience, it's a decision that they made to have it in the game. And so far, I haven't... I'm sure there is something, but so far, I haven't had an experience that requires me to be at a place at a certain time during a certain day. So it feels like they're just wasting my time, making me go back to places over and over. And it feels like I go somewhere and could have a chance to explore everything, but then I get sent back to the beginning and I have to go back there and remember where I've already been and what I've already done and who I've already seen. And it's difficult for me to feel motivated. It's like when you're walking upstairs and the bully keeps pushing you down on the second stair, and it's like, ugh. I just want to get up the stairs. Like, it's not a lot to ask. And if that's a part of the game that's like, oh, you feel that way because you haven't gotten to this part. Like, I get it. That's probably what's happening. But having not gotten to that point, I have absolutely zero way to care. You know? It's just hard. It's hard for this to keep my attention. Because I have no fucking clue what's happening. And having no clue what's happening makes the game less fun. To me, specifically. Well,
Yep.
Okay. I guess we're here now. See that just happened. Like this shit happens in Elden Ring, right? Where it's like, oh, you didn't expect to be transported somewhere else. Well, now you're here, and that is super fucking cool. There's no fast travel in this game, and there's no end of the world mechanic in Elden Ring. So that is the specific like dissonance that I'm feeling right now. Is like, man, I wish if I wanted to, I could just go right back. Because I wasn't done. Let me in.
This is kind of a game where you just have to accept that things are out of your control. I mean, it's cooked into, like, the very, like, the physics of just how you travel around. You're kind of just getting flung around constantly.
Yeah.
And it can be frustrating, but it's also just, like, you have to approach it with an attitude of, oh, I just got knocked over, ha ha ha, alright, let's see what's over here. I guess I'm not gonna go look at the thing I came to look at this time.
But then I'm going to forget the thing I came to look at because my memory is bad.
Hmm.
And it'll be like 3 days of playing this game before I come across it again, and I'll be like, oh, right, that's what I was doing here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I won't remember the context for why I was doing it.
Yeah, that's accurate.
And like, even if that offers a unique play experience, I have a hard time not seeing it the way that my instinct wants to see it, which is, we made a game and then we added a mechanic that wastes your time.
The mechanic of human thought, totally a waste of time. No, that's mean.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, so I'm disregarding it because it's stupid. My desire to complete something is being actively fought by this game, and I don't like that. I don't think that's a weird opinion to have.
The majority of this stream complaining about this game instead of playing it.
I'm playing it right now! What are you fucking talking about? I'm just speaking, and the thing that I have to say is complaints. Is that my fault? I think the game should be a game that doesn't make me complain if I'm gonna like it.
Pivot is asking if you would like a gentle pointer.
Sure.
Reading the text, and especially the ship log, is integral to this game. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, I know that. I am collecting the ship log by getting all of this text. Because there's a time mechanic that's going to kill me if I take too long, I have to get it very quickly, so I make sure I do everything in an area before I go back and read the ship log. If the time mechanic didn't exist, I'd read the text naturally.
If it says no.
The time pauses when you read the text. Well, someone just said it didn't before.
No, it does. You can turn it off if you want, but by default it pauses. But if you have a conversation with somebody, it doesn't pause for some reason, and that I think is frustrating. You can also set it to pause during conversation.
does that dampen the experience of the game?
I disagree. No. I think this game is better personally if you.
Just why would you even?
It should be under gameplay.
I know. I just wanted to look at everything. Also, button prompt images. What Steam?
I know. Fucking goddamn it.
Okay. So for context, I think I might have mentioned this a little bit, but when Steam started this game, it was like, oh, there's nothing we can do. The glyphs are just going to be the Xbox ones, and so that was a lie. Use time when talking to others. Oh my god. Alternatively, you can play keyboard mouse and it plays better. But the game told me when I opened it that that was wrong. Where the fuck does this go?
Yeah, I agree with Pivot. You need to be reading the ship log constantly, not all at once. And sometimes you do take the thing and put it on your ship and bring it somewhere else.
Whoa, too much. I get why it recommends controller, but also it shouldn't. See, I like that energy. That's the energy that I currently have that I fear that people are opposed to. Is the like, no, I understand what you're going for, I just don't give a fuck. Like, I feel that so hard.
Yeah, I agree that it shouldn't recommend controller.
I mean, if I don't know.
There's a reason for it, so yeah, but
Can't put this down? Oh.
Buckle up.
Can't drop objects in the ship.
Okay. Where is home? Home is not here. No, I think controller scrubs are valid. I don't necessarily understand them, but I think they're great.
I think the controller is objectively better in a lot of situations. And it is better in this game, but I'm not gonna say why.
Dither is on my side. Dither is wrong about many things, I will say. keep hitting the wrong one to slow down when I'm on descent. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, where? What? Where did that just go?
I don't know.
Look at your HUD, lol. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't have anything equipped.
So I brought a thing all the way over here, and it despawns.
Yeah, I agree with Denton. I've never seen that happen before.
Well, that's something you can count on me for. I'll do that to your favorite games. Some fucking how.
The way this game works is that you should be able to pick something up and take it with you across the map.
I mean, that's what I assumed.
And there's wacky, like, speedrun mechanics that are, like, reliant on this kind of thing.
What the fuck is... Like, dude, that's weird. You can't tell me that's not weird. The, like, yellow sparkles? Is that just, like, background shit?
I think it is just background shit.
That's so strange to me. That this game would have something that's just background shit and it looks that significant. That's the fucking bramble. Oh my god. I just want to go to the thing, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm witnessing amazing pilot skills. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna engage autopilot, and it's gonna take me over there, and I'm either gonna land too hard or shoot right by it, so I'm trying not to land too hard.
I mean, the sun's gonna supernova.
Oh my god.
Bearish. At least you wouldn't feel it if this happened. Man, I think about this all the time.
What?
How, like, at any point in our, like, existence as the human race on planet Earth, some cosmic entity could just destroy us before we even knew it was happening.
Sure.
That
feels like a thing
I don't know.
that I would hate to think about.
I think it's relaxing.
I mean, you're insane, so you would. I am also insane, but not that way.
You lack the nihilism.
I don't even know if you're using that word right.
I'm using it in a way.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You actually did a ton of stuff.
Yeah, dude. There's more to explore here. Okay, thank God that exists.
Yeah.
Does that mean I found everything with feldspar?
Do you want the answer to that?
Yes.
You can return to him later to talk about other things you found, but other than that, yes.
Okay, cool.
Also, with everything as you unlock it, there's usually more stuff to find and unlock. But if it gives you that there is more to explore here message, it means that there is a lot more to explore there.
Cool.
Dent in the 883 is really cute.
I
I
love
don't
that.
like the ship log.
I love the 883. I'm weird that I don't like the ship log UI versus the alternative one. Is there a different ship log UI that's easier?
If you
quote-unquote?
push a button when you're there, it'll show you either like that brain map thing, or it'll show you the
Will it just be like a list?
It'll show you like the planets in order, and you could like flip through it to see like what are the notes for each
I
planet.
like that so much more.
Yeah, so that way you can just pick like, hey, I'm gonna hang out in this area for this part of the game, and then just have like a drop down of what are the notes.
Like rumor mode is good for like concepts that I need to connect.
Yeah.
But
And I think time pauses when you're in the ship log.
as it should.
The only thing that isn't paused by default is talking. Yeah.
Okay. Is that the bramble?
Maybe there. Yeah.
Huh. Whoa, is that some Ratchet and Clank shit?
Huh.
Yeah. Okay, sick.
Maybe there is a reader on this thing. Once the end music starts, nothing pauses anymore. I didn't know that. I thought stuff still paused. So that is good to know.
I figured there was more to find here, but how does one do it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Must be standing on the warp plaid. Okay. So that's a teleporter.
So, how does one engage? All systems go. Warp me. The text said so. Look up while the station is rotating. You can look to alignment happens on astral. Okay. Ah!
I think this is probably the place where you can read that.
Where?
I don't know.
And also specifically with the text telling me how to warp before telling me that it was a warp station. That is why I didn't know how to warp. Is because I didn't have the context for what the information was for. I did read it, I just forgot it because it looked like it wasn't as important as it suddenly became at the end of the paragraph. Okay.
Huh.
Cool. That's what I figured. There is no such thing as unimportant text in this game. Well, I mean, like, important to what I'm doing in this exact moment.
Oh.
Okay. Specifically an Ember Twin projection stone. Alright. So
It would put
Huh?
It would put off text if you put it on that thing with the wall.
What? What thing with
Like
the wall?
if you took the projection stone off of the pedestal,
Mm-hmm.
and you put it on the other one.
On the this
that.
one? Oh. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
High energy lab. In the Canyon Ember Twins equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Not disagreeing. Okay. The first message said that this warp tower could return you to Brittle Hollow. Okay. The point that I'm making is that I did read it and I did try to understand it. Regardless of if I succeeded, I attempted, alright? Reading comprehension is difficult with my disorder. It's why I don't read books. Okay. With games like this, I have it way easier. Yeah, I've been told that the caveat is like it has to be something you're like really interested in, and then you'll read it for the amount of time that you are interested in it.
Yeah.
And listen, I'm trying, y'all, but I can't force it. You've got to go to bed.
Yeah, I do actually. Definitely time for the end. But I didn't like this game the first time I played it either. It was just really esoteric, and it was incredibly difficult for me to figure out what the hell I was doing. I thought it was neat, and I wanted to play it, but it was just like, I bounced off really hard after a couple hours. So I definitely understand what you're coming through, or going through.
If I had
And where you're
paid
coming from.
circa $40 for this game, and then had this experience, I would have been really upset. Because I really don't feel like I'm doing anything, and I have no way of knowing how much I've done.
Yeah, true. The game doesn't give you a bunch of, like, empty notes to show you.
And there's no, like...
If it also didn't like this game the first time they played it.
Okay, so why is this the first time I'm hearing of any of this shit?
Oh, really?
No one's told me that they had first experiences with this and weren't enjoying them. They've just been trying to convince me to enjoy this experience.
Denton, I can also see why you would love this game, because it has a lot of grit to it. Like, it has a lot of traction that, like, specifically you, I think, would, like, really dig into. I think I played this for the first time, like, at a time in my life where I was really busy, and I picked it up, and I was like, oh, an indie game, a casual game. You know, I can, like, fiddle with this for a second,
This
and then I
is the
started
second
playing
time
it, and
you've
I was
had
just
this
like...
complaint, and it's so funny to me. Also, this is the part that I watched Horrible do.
Ah.
But yeah, if you're expecting something that's not this intense, I could absolutely see how this would be
Yeah.
a little too much.
This game is like an intense, like, 10 to 30 hours of, like, sleuthing.
And the notion that I've got to read stuff, like, as it comes in and also on the log is so much.
It's a lot of information.
Like, I'm still just playing the game, like, for the log's sake, because there's no way. There's no way in hell I would ever pay attention to everything written on all of this. It is genuinely not possible for my brain.
A lot of it I didn't retain on a first playthrough, and it makes more sense to me, like, coming back to it.
That's kind of the feeling that I have.
A lot of it is people talking about a thing, and you have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, but they're having emotional reactions to it.
Yeah, and if I knew, if the thing was like something that I had discovered, and I was like, oh, this is that, then I would just like put that away in the part of my brain that knows about that thing. Oh, there's this left. But the fact that it's like, oh man, I just found the spermf. Did you know that this has 30 spingles? I'm like, What a funny pun you just said about spingums. I agree, but I still think the spermf needs some more work. Get Smargle to go do it.
You're, exploring the first area of the game that I explored. and I think it heavily was like a negative impact for me because it's all this area is people like expediting information. Clarify, you don't need the log, it's just the automatic spark notes. But you do need to read.
Yeah, if the log is the spark notes and the reading is the thing I actually have to do, then it was not ever possible for me to have a full experience of this game.
Yeah, that's fair. I have been meaning to say, like, I am glad that, like, I just let you use my login for this.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. I can... Like, I had a soft bounce-off experience with this where I stopped playing it and was like, you know, maybe I'll come back to it later. And I came back to it in 2020 where all I had was time. And to clarify, when I say, like, I was bouncing off stuff, because I was like, oh, okay, this will be a casual experience. There was a time where, well, I don't know, I've just been an artist since my entire life. And there were times where I was going to school or working full-time. And then, you know, coming home from work and doing 3 to 4 hours of music or art or whatever the hell I was doing. And so the concept of a game that's just like, yeah, you have to read all of this shit and, like, go through all of these mechanics that can kill you very quickly. It just was something that, like, I played once for a day and then, like, went back to my grind. It's like I get bouncing off of this, and I get not liking it, because there was a lot of times in this, in my first playthrough, that I finished the game that I was just like, Jesus Christ. I'm lost, and I have no idea what's happening or where to go, and I'm just frustrated. Or there's one thing you need to do to finish a thing on a planet, and it's really hard because the game physics are really hard on purpose. And it can be frustrating sometimes.
Yeah.
Especially when you get, like, I think it's like 20 minutes that the game is on its Majora's Mask loop. And when you're 20 minutes deep into a puzzle and you haven't solved it and all of a sudden the game starts playing that music, it's just like extremely disheartening to know you have to come back and dump another 20 minutes into trying to solve the same puzzle.
And I will not listen to anything suggesting that it's not. Like, even if that's part of the intended experience, which, by the way, is obvious, I know that that's how it's supposed to go. I just don't like the experience that they've crafted. And this is the thing that I have said about a lot of games. But a lot of the times I almost want to avoid saying an opinion that I have about a thing, just because I know that someone's going to say, yeah, but it's designed that way, which is not a defense. Like, the fact that it's on purpose is like what you assume of a game. It's the baseline. It's 0. It doesn't make it better, it doesn't make it worse, right? But, like, if a game is designed in a way that I don't like, even though it's on purpose, I'm just trying to say in the gentlest of ways that I don't like it. And having there be a purpose doesn't make that necessarily better. It just makes it sad when someone really wants me to like it and it slowly sets in that, like, oh, they're not saying that they don't like that there's this for no point. They're saying that they don't like it intrinsically. And that is what I'm saying. Like, I almost bounced off of Majora's Mask if it weren't for the Song of Slow Time and the fact that you can actually miss things backwards in time. And I was like, okay, so I fucked this up and I can't do this today, but if I revert time, I can try the mailman quest again. it gave me something to look forward to that specifically related to the time mechanic instead of just being a time mechanic. And again, I said this before, I'm sure that might exist in this game, but this is so much beefier than Majora's Mask and so much harder to keep track of. And the bomber notebook was so nice because it just told me go here at this time and I could do it. All of this is a lot.
It's especially a lot at first. Like, things start to chunk out into different pieces as you keep going. But at first, it's just like, oh, this is a lot of one thing. But yeah, definitely as you... Yeah. I mean, so like... I don't know, I think you just went to the school.
Yeah. And I thought there would be information in the school. Whoa.
There was so much information in the school.
Walkie walls.
Yeah.
Oh, these are elevators? Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, the world building in this game is amazing because it shows you like it shows you this alien society and all the different tech they use, and then you get to go back to your like home world and see your tech and like the difference between the two and how they they have this tactile functionality to them.
And let me...
It's
all right.
nice.
First of all, I'm going to read what Finney said. I probably sound like a broken record, but it's still so strange to me that people now have an expectation that games can be finished within a certain time range by everyone who plays them. Like, to me, beating a game at all is not guaranteed. Yes, agree. If I like something and you don't, I kind of automatically start to worry that I'm wrong, there's something wrong with me. No.
It's absolutely not.
Like, that's the thing, right? Is like, that's the experience that I knew I would have playing this game, which is why I didn't want to play it, is because I knew, factually, that, like, if I played this game and then, like, had a complaint that was fundamental about the game, the people would feel bad. And
yeah, I get that.
I'm not here to make people feel bad. I just am also not going to lie. Okay, so this floor is the school district.
You start the game looking at a swirling vortex of jigsaw pieces with no idea what the final picture is. And yeah, it's hard to not be like, oh god, yeah, absolutely. The more you play this, the more everything becomes like little chunklets of information.
The chunklets.
the chunklets!
I'm gonna be honest, if you go through things in this game, like text only for the log, so it updates, you're not gonna have a good time with it. I don't know if that's true. The thing I've had a less good time with is people telling me that I shouldn't do whatever. I don't know. Like,
yeah, I think you should play however you want, because there's a lot of stuff to do in this game that's just platforming. And you could absolutely figure out a lot of this game by just platforming around and pushing buttons.
yeah. Like, I think that presumption has a narrative to it that I'm going to go to every place once. And that's not what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I am mapping right now. And I'm getting everything for the log to get every last bit of information that I can because I know that information is valuable.
You did a lot of shit just there, actually.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This is the part where I talk about things I like about the game. I like that my video driver just went black real quick and then came back. That scared me. The log doesn't write down everything. I know. What I am saying is, I am mapping and I'm getting things for the log. I know that the log is the 0.3 version of the text, but I'm getting things for the log just because I can. And I will go back and look at everything and read all the text. The text doesn't go away.
I can't believe you haven't forgotten to put on the suit once. Not once.
Well, it's important. What, you think I'm just gonna be reckless in this game?
Oh, dude, I forgot to put on the suit so many times.
Listen, I am a careful motherfucker. But yeah, okay. So things that I enjoy about Outer Wilds.
I would have loved you just plunge into the lava right there.
I enjoy that with so much going on. Pretty cool, by the way. Pretty good landing, by the way. Just saying.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good.
With an alien civilization being the focus of what I'm like getting at here, like a glove. I like that you learn about their technology by having it happen to you.
Yeah.
Like that fucking elevator, where I was like, oh, this is an elevator shaft, cool. That was one of my favorite experiences with this game so far, and it happened in the middle of me complaining about it, so I have to talk about it, right? Like, there wasn't a piece of text, or maybe there was, right? But it didn't matter if there was or not. A piece of text saying, oh, if you do this, it'll work like this. It's just, I walk in there, the thing happens to me, and that is learning. That's fucking awesome. Experiences like that, I crave. I want that. Like, even if it's not giving me like an item or something, like I was saying about extrinsic motivation, I would play this game like so much more excitedly if stuff like that kept happening. That and the bramble thing,
yeah, that slapped.
Those were the most exciting parts about this game to me. And I guess I've been expecting this game to have a lot of moments like that, where I go to a planet and something is mechanically awesome, but I keep going to planets and finding encyclopedias. And I'm like, oh. Okay.
As a small tip, you are currently on Encyclopedia Planet.
Yeah, I know. But someone else is here, so...
You should definitely find this person. I love them.
Wait, that's a fuck ton of meters away.
Yeah.
That's so much better. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's that song I know how to play on banjo.
You're where I heard it!
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you say something?
The song that was playing when you asked, that was a different song than that.
Okay, fair.
Orifem gifted a tier 1 sub to GlobGlogabgalab. They have given 329 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Finny. I appreciate that sub. Wondrous books. Simply delicious. I am the Globglogabgalab. I schwabba dibba flubba flubba flibba flabba flab. And then Donkey made a joke that would open Kanye's next album, and then Kanye saw that and actually made it like the opening to his concert. Amazing moment in human history. I'm so sad that guy likes Hitler.
Yeah. Yeah.
can I lock on to a frequency? I guess not.
Nah.
Can we talk
it's
about how that's
bedtime.
a Christian kids movie though? We can. Also, bedtime. Oh, that's how I get to him. Wait, is this literally where I just was? It's the same place. I don't think it was. Yeah, okay.
This is a different place.
Okay. Yeah, I am
Are you gonna
trying
keep playing
to.
this?
I'm trying to get to this guy before it's bedtime, because when you go to sleep, I'm not playing this anymore.
Yeah. Earlier I was like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna stream this again. And now I'm like, Yeah, you're kind of figuring it out now, and I kind of want to. Oh, God damn it.
I mean, I'm not saying that I would never stream this again. I mean, I did say that before, but that was to temper expectations.
Yeah.
Because I don't want people expecting me to stream this again, and then I get someone asking,
did
"Where's
this
Outer
'cause-
Wilds?" And I'm like,
Yeah, this is a side. This is a one-off that we did because DJ hurt their hand, and we were gonna play Morrowind, and Morrowind is really hard on DJ's hands.
Yeah.
So
I need a game
this
that's
is us
easy
taking
to
a
play
break.
with my mitts, which is the only reason this isn't Morrowind right now.
And next week it will be Morrowind again.
What the fuck?
Yeah, check this shit out.
Where's Banjo? Where's Kazooie?
You killed him.
Oh, come on. Where is it?
You did not.
Over here. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Amazing. That brought me so much joy. That was so fucking funny. I saw that coming from like 5 seconds before you did it, and I was like, they're not gonna do it. And then all of a sudden- Oh.
So to reiterate, I hate that about this game. I hate it.
It was clearly
so
broadcast. Oh, it was very much. That was your fault. I'm sorry. That's not on the game.
It was
that was
not
on
clearly
you.
broadcast. I was using my boosters, and it just wouldn't let me do it. There was no clear broadcasting that I was gonna get sucked away immediately. There's a guy living there. He must have gotten there, and I just got there, and it was controllable. That shit sucks. And that whole fucking hallway had weird gravity. If it didn't, I would have just landed at the banjo, like, without any problems. But it specifically disrupted me, so I got disoriented and didn't know where anything was. And then I had to figure it out. And when I figured it out, I went to it and it said no. So I'm not gonna accept that that's my fault. That just sucks.
It's your fault.
How is it my fault for not knowing what the gravity was gonna be like?
It's a learning experience. I can see how you like would not have known every facet of how the little gravity things on the wall were gonna work. And
Yeah,
you learned
because
by
I didn't
failing.
know they existed. I don't know how they work, actually. I still don't.
You've
Also, the whole, like, oh, it's right above a black hole. You mean, like, the entire fucking game? No, L. I don't accept that. There is no indication of what distance the black hole will start sucking you at an insane level. There's no way to know that. Oh, it pisses me off. And because there's no fast travel, I can't just look at the map and go there. I have to fly my stupid fucking clunky ship that runs into everything. I have to sit here like reading a flight manual to play a video game. God, I hate it. I don't like it.
I'm glad that you tried that. Yeah, like, uh,
Another thing,
yeah.
if we play that game again, if I am about to do something that you know will be a problem,
No, I didn't think that was going to be a problem. I was not expecting you to jump, and by the time you did, it was too late.
but I mean, like, if there's a tendency, like, if there's like, oh, if you do this, you'll die. Like, let me know. You know, don't sit there not expecting me to actually do it. Expect that I will do it because I don't know. You know.
It was very hard to predict that you were about to jump off that.
If you couldn't have foreseen it at all, then why is it my fault? You know? Like, I don't know.
You were experimenting, so like I get that.
It just feels like
Your
shit to play the
experimentation
game
is
in a totally
still-
natural way and then have it be like, man, what a stupid idea. I hate that. It makes me not want to do it.
It's kind of the learning process, though.
Well,
You don't have to do anything in that game the specific way that it wants you to. You can fuck off and like do it, but like there's also going to be a learning process where if you're not following the intended path, it's going to be harder. And there's a lot more like
no, I get that. That's how video games work. What I'm saying is I'm playing it in front of an audience and being like, dude, that sucked. What the fuck is that? And you're like, that's your fault. It sucked.
Okay.
If you know it's a learning experience and I couldn't have known better, then it's not my fault. And it puts me into defense mode. And we're about to raid, but hello, Brent. Welcome in. You're playing Cobalt Core. No! Did you like Outer Wilds? No. I liked a lot of parts of it, but as a whole, didn't like it. It was not my kind of game.
There were parts of it, well, that you were like actively not paying attention to, or there were parts of it like.
But like, does that matter?
It is like a very hands-on game. You have to like dive into it.
Dude, I dove. Bro, I went to the fucking bramble place. Tell me I'm not diving in?
You were diving in.
Oh, just because I don't read all the text on the wall the first time I get to a place, it's like, oh, well, it's your fault you're not having fun. It's like, no, that's not how I play games. Like, everyone is like, oh man, but you're not doing this. And it's like, yes, because I have the option to not do that. If the game does not account for me using my options the way that I see fit as a player, and then I don't like it, then it's not for me. You know?
Yeah.
If I play Ratchet and Clank and I just jump off the cliff on purpose every time and I'm like, whoa, shit game, that's the equivalent of what you're talking about. That's me sabotaging myself. But jumping into a game and I'm like, I have no idea what to do, and then trying to figure out what to do by the way that my own brain works, it can't be like, that can't be construed as me giving myself a bad experience. That is how I experience the game. That is the way in which I touch the art, right? Because that's the beauty of art, is that everyone has their own way of looking at it, and they have their own thoughts and their own vibes and their own ideas. Let me tell you something.
You're allowed to not like this game.
There are a lot of people out there, chat, who are just like me and will just not say a word when people bring up Outer Wilds. There are a fuck ton of people who will sit down and twiddle their thumbs and be like, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh no, you two keep talking about it. Yeah. Have I played it? No. Because they don't want this experience. Because they don't want to say they didn't like it and have people be like, but you didn't thing! You know?
Yeah. especially if the thing is uncomfortable for you or like outside of your abilities. Like, I get that. Or even just your interests. Like, if you don't find reading a bunch of little text logs enjoyable, like, you're not going to enjoy this game, period.
And like I can find that enjoyable, but it's gonna take me a bit to get to the point where I feel like I've seen enough of the game to feel like, okay, now I want to start figuring out what's going on. Let's go back to that planet and read that. And the time mechanic gets in the way of that. Constantly warping me places gets in the way of that. And like it, my motivation to play the game dwindles when if I don't read something, it's not interesting. You know? You can have a game with a lot of stuff to read and fun shit to like explore. And like it just wasn't fun enough. I don't know. Every time I explored, it was just a thing to read. And I was like, oh. I loved that place with the 4 tiers and the school at the bottom. There were platforming challenges. There were places that were locked off by the ghost crystals, and I had to find a way to jump around them and get through. That started feeling like a game, and I started having joy in my heart, you know? But if it's just go to planet, find text log, God, I'll just open up Fortnite, man.
Well, the thing is, so there's like another thing where like you talked about like not finding items as you were going through the game and like not unlocking things, and like if you keep playing it, all you do in that game is unlock new tools. It's just like the tools aren't in your backpack, the tools are in like the universe around you. And so like pretty soon you're gonna be like, oh well, I have the fucking Schmargy Sparget on this planet, and on this other planet there's the fucking Fizzy What's It. And if I combine these two things, aha, now I can open the fucking Gargle Blaster. And like that's what this game is about, is learning how to use all of these tools. And like they don't get ever, like they don't change you the player, you just learn that these things exist and you learn how to use them and they become your assets in that way. And that's the progression.
And if the sun didn't keep fucking exploding.
Well, that's the thing, is that that's the mechanic that everything in the game is central around.
Yeah, I don't like it.
So like yeah.
And that is this is why I watched Horrible play parts of this game before, and why I watched Pharaoh play parts of the DLC, was because I was like, everyone keeps telling me to play this game, that I gotta see it, that I gotta have it, like it, love it, gotta have it, fucking grande, fucking venti, right? And I wanted to see what it was like, because from the trailers, wasn't grabbed. From the box art, not grabbed. So I watched people playing it, and I was like, huh, this is decent to watch people play while I do something else. Not grabbed, though. And then I knew for sure, this kind of game is not the kind of game I want to play. And I've been saying it repeatedly throughout my streaming career. Oh, Outer Wilds? Yeah, I don't think I would like that. I'm just not interested. It's not the kind of game I'm looking for. Everyone keeps telling me to play it, and it kind of bothers me because I'm like, no. And then they're like, no, but you have to. And so here we are. I did it. I did the thing I have to do. And I was right. I was right the whole time. That's the Outer Wilds stream.
What did you play it anyway? Like we said, we were gonna play Morrowind today, but DJ's hand hurt, and like Morrowind was taxing on the hands, and so I was like going through my library of games, and was like, we could try this. That was really it.
And like,
my original idea was I was gonna stream something and just have you pop by.
That's true. I think the reason I chose to today was because I was just like, you know, I have an energy to try something new if I really wanted to. And I know that this experience will not stop happening to me until I play this game. So, like, fuck it. Like, I was always going to play Outer Wilds at some point. Because if I didn't play Outer Wilds at some point,
Yeah.
people would not stop telling me that I had to.
I empathize because I did have a very similar experience with Portal, which we both had the same experience with Portal.
Yep.
Which is just people being like, "Oh my god, this game is amazing," and then you finally play it, and you're like, I guess maybe if I played it when it came out, I would have really liked it.
Yeah.
But so Portal like actually like made me nauseous when I played it. Like that game gives me motion sickness.
Oh, big time. It gave my sister motion sickness too.
Yeah, if your game makes me want to puke, fuck you. that's it. I don't care what game critics say. I don't care what my friends say. If your game makes me want to go to the bathroom, I'm out. Period. I'm sorry. Yeah, but Alex, it's okay because it's like you're not me and you're not gonna like experience what I experienced going through Portal.
Yeah.
You're gonna have an entirely different experience. That's what it's all about.
That's what's amazing. That's like if someone doesn't like a thing that I like, I am so immediately invested in knowing why. And like I get the feeling of being offended at that, right? I'm not saying that I'm above that. I'm saying that like I feel that, and then if I give in to the offense and I'm like, "Oh, dude, what the heck? But haven't you done this and this and this?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, it wasn't for me." And then I say, "That's fair." And my voice trails off and I think about it for a little bit. If I don't then ask them to tell me, "What did you hate about it?" I will stay up at night staring at the stars, wondering what they hated about it. Because there are things that I can't see. There are things and experiences with art that it's impossible for me to see. And being able to hear about something that's outside of my scope is fascinating. I've met people who hate Bloodborne, and I have been like, "Ooh,
Yeah, same.
You've got to tell me why you hate Bloodborne." They'll be like, "I love Dark Souls 1 and I hate Bloodborne." I'll be like,
that would throw me through a loop. That would be a rough conversation.
Let's have coffee. Like, for real.
Yeah, you gotta fucking tell me about that one. That's an interesting. Bloodborne's way faster.
They didn't
Dark
like the
Souls
speed
one.
of it, and they didn't like the aggression. They liked baiting enemies into doing stupid things so they could take advantage of it. And in Bloodborne,
that makes you feel very smart.
Yes. In Bloodborne, it's more like, "Arr, arr," and they're not that kind of person. And I was like, that's so cool.
They didn't have the Pred energy. I get it.
Moist.
Yeah. Melee is the worst Smash game. I think I agree. Like, people could say, "No, Brawl is the worst Smash game," but Brawl has that story mode that we all remember, and I had a great time with
Brawl
that.
was very fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun memories with Brawl. Jigglypuff is so overpowered in Melee. That's my thing, though.
Melee's movement just boggles my brain, and I have to sit there relearning it because it's different from every other Smash game. Brawl has tripping, which unironically, I forgot about the tripping!
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Also a very weird idea for a fighting game.
That's why it's there, is just as a fuck you. It's so funny.
I've definitely played a hell of a lot more Brawl than I have of Melee, too.
I played so much of both, honestly. I grew up with Melee, and then I was in high school for Brawl. And like I played both at the same time, and I was like, no, I think Brawl's better. And then Smash 4 was kind of mediocre, but had really tight controls. And Ultimate, I wish had a better story mode, but as far as how it like feels to play, that's the fucking one right there. Uh, I will say, if you have to go into the tech for Brawl, it's pretty interesting too, but I never got into Smash that much. Yeah, and see, that's another cool perspective, is like seeing people talk about the game design and like what's going on behind the scenes. And that's shit that I never would have thought about unless I got really deep into it, and having someone who's not deep into it talk about that is fucking cool. So yeah, this is the whole point of what I'm doing at the end of the stream here. You can go to bed, Eddie. I know you have to.
I should leave right now and not raid out. Anyway,
Yeah.
love you.
Yeah, I love you.
Have a good night. Good night, everyone.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Oh, I fucking love that rat. But yeah, um, I don't want to like, I don't know. It's just that this experience happens with me so often. Like, the thing where I'm like, I'm not gonna like that, and people are like, you gotta play it so you'll like it, and I'll be like, I'm not gonna like that, and then I play it and I don't like it. Or I play a thing and I don't know how I feel, and then I don't like it, and people are like, how do you not like it? And I just feel like weird. Like, I don't know. If it feels bad to hear me say that I don't like Outer Wilds objectively, imagine how it feels to say, hey guys, I want to stop playing this. I don't think I like it. And then people are like, what? No way, I'm sad now. Like, that's hard. I don't want to make people upset that I don't like their thing. It's just like, I really don't. Like, I sat here trying to like it. I even pushed back against the people who were like, oh, please hate it. That'd be so cool. Because I was like, all right, well, hold on. We'll see how I feel. Because I didn't want to make myself hate it. I was like, it's not my kind of game, but maybe it'll surprise me. And at the end of the day, it didn't. It was exactly what I expected it to be. Except more annoying because they had the sun exploding mechanic. So I guess it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. Yeah. But my issues aren't your problem. Well, I know. And I'm not saying you specifically, Finny. Like, everyone has had this reaction. Maybe not everyone. There's like 80 of you. A lot of people have had this reaction. And people had this reaction before I played it, where I was like, I'm not gonna like that game. And they're like, yes, you will. Like, I just feel bad being the guy that usually has a weird opinion about stuff. I feel bad being the guy that hates Korra Season 2, or like, being the guy. Let me look through my fucking. Hello, Nub Tactics. Being the guy that doesn't like Half-Life, I feel bad about. Just a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff like that. Having a lot of complaints about Tribal Hunter. I felt bad about that. Dude, if I talk about Steven Universe, so many people are gonna hate it. And it just feels bad. And I don't want to feel bad, and I don't want other people to feel bad. But also there's Raiders, and Eddie's not here, so I have to shout them out myself. I was so absent-minded for a second. Welcome in, Nub Tactics. We're just in the middle of a big conversation at the moment. there, lol. I would love to hear your Steven Universe opinions. I had another day. For the record, as a general note on Steven Universe, I love that show. There are specific things that I have to say that a lot of people have not liked. Oh, dude, Pokemon's another big one. We always talk about how Pokemon is something I can't talk about. Because people will just be like, "You're wrong!" And I'll be like, okay, well, it's what I think, and it's not changing. I also don't want to come off like it, I don't want to come off like I have, like, troll opinions either, because I genuinely don't, you know? I want to have the most clear-cut, like, real discussions about things as I can possibly have. And I have things that are cool to me in media and things that are not cool to me in media. And a lot of the time, it just doesn't line up with how other people feel. And I think that is the spice of life. It's yeah, there's that. Crudberry did not like Outer Wilds. Call the VOD that. And then people will look and see that it's 5 hours long and be like, holy shit. I wonder how much they did. Sorry, it just kind of makes me anxious when people only read part of what I write and leads them to assume the exact opposite of what I actually wrote. I mean, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna only be able to catch parts of it just because of the nature of chat moving and I'm speaking to like 70 other people. And I don't want you to feel bad for feeling scared of that, but I also can't solve it, unfortunately. And I can also tell you that it's okay, you know? Like, I'm not going to be like, Finney thinks this, well, now let me go hire a hitman. Like, that's not a thing, you know? If anything, I will forget what it was that you said tomorrow. It's no big deal. NBD all the time. If I misunderstand you, and there's no getting past that, then like it's fine. Also, Crud can't afford a hitman. I mean, I know a guy. I've sucked a few dicks in my day. I bet I could get something going. Nimbus, I love Steven Universe as well when it aired, but hearing certain people's criticism of various things, it's like, that's fair. I'm fascinated to hear yours with you being a fan. Well, I don't think so. This is actually maybe not as unpopular nowadays, but a few years ago, if I talked about my Steven Universe opinions, it would have blown up. Because my opinions were that I loved the show and the directions it was going and a lot of things about it. I didn't like a lot of filler episodes, but sometimes they would sprinkle plot into filler episodes and it would be like a cute surprise, which is another thing that I'm split on. I'm not sure how I feel. But yeah, a lot of people were hating on Steven Universe and being like, oh, the Korean sweatshops that are making all of these off-models designs for every episode. Which, like, first of all, how do I word this? I don't think I can make it less impactful. I think that's racist. Like, that opinion that that Tumblr had, that Steven Universe was bad for using Korean quote-unquote sweatshops, and they did use those words, or at least they implied those words in other posts but didn't use them. It gives this image of like children slaving away to draw a frame of Steven and standing next to fucking Peridot, who's too short, as if like Korea is this nation plagued by like poverty, and it's not. Like, the whole animation industry outsources to Korea in a lot of ways, and whether or not that's a good thing necessarily, it's a job that the people over there decide to do, and they do amazingly, actually. Avatar: The Last Airbender, I believe, was also outsourced to Korea. I don't think necessarily that any of Titmouse's stuff was, which is my favorite animation studio. but like most cartoons, right? Like Chowder, probably. Fucking Amphibia, probably. Maybe even Owl House was outsourced to Korea. It's very common. So the suggestion that Steven Universe is somehow worse for doing that is wild, because that was the standard for years and years and years before that show aired, and we just didn't necessarily know about it. And also, Korea's doing fine. Stop like trying to wipe Night for Korea. They are doing so fine. I know you've not watched Clerks, the animated series, but anyone who has knows exactly what I'm imagining right now. That sounds funny just by concept. Banksy couch gag on The Simpsons. Oh, horrifying.
So moist.
Except for those mid to late 2000s shows which are done using ultra simple Flash stuff and thus had no actual people drawing most of it. True. Yeah, like do you remember like Yin Yang Yo? Like that era of animation? I'm glad we're beyond that. Like, I didn't mind it. I'm not saying that it's not like valid, but it did kind of suck some of the like special flair of life that shows were allowed to have when that was the case. And I'm glad that that stopped happening to a lot of shows. Because like the transition of, and I'm not saying that this was like simple Flash animation, right? But the transition of American Dragon from the first style it had to the second style that it had, the second style has a lot of artistic merit. It does. But it doesn't have nearly as many like focuses on the principles of animation as the first series did. And the stiffness is what kills me, I think. I hate characters standing still with no secondary animation going on. I crave to not watch that. And this is coming from me who has learned how to animate. I don't do it because it's hard, but I know how to do it. I went to school for it, you know? So I'm not even just some like Tumblr chud. I have done the damn thing. I've made animations. I know it's hard. But I know that if I worked in those studios, I would rather do the harder thing every single time. Just not on Crunch. Ruining Jake Long's dragon design should have been punished with jail time. I didn't bring that part up because it wasn't what I was trying to focus on, but yeah, damn. Finny, this character needs to be moving while they talk. Let's just stretch and bounce them randomly. I mean, that does keep my attention, and like, you know, in VR chat, when someone has like one of those avatars that like, it's like low poly and it like shreds in and out of itself whenever they speak. I fucking love that shit. Like, that's literally, I don't want that to be how animation looks. But I do like looking at it. It keeps me mesmerized, like fucking baby sensory videos. Total Drama Island. I may be an old man yelling at Cloud, but I cannot imagine anyone unironically liking that. That's fair. Shreds? Yeah, it takes the topology and just like goes like 100 negative 100 with 2 points that are right next to each other, right? So the model will just be like scrunching and unscrunching as they speak. If you haven't seen one of those, highly recommended. I think there's like someone keeps making them for every kind of furry model out there. And it's really funny to watch happen. Anyway, this has been my post Outer Wilds just chatting moment. I fucking love you guys. And I listen, I want you to know I'm not mad, right? I didn't have this long talk to be like, this is why you guys should never tell me to play a game, or to be like, oh, you had opinions that are different from mine. No, I literally, I wanted to talk about this as like aftercare, right? Because like I do have complaints, and I have been trying to learn to say this isn't for me instead of how could anyone like this, because that is a hyperbole, right? And people would get upset more so, especially in a game like this which everyone fucking loves. But yeah, I don't know, it just truly is not. It really is not. And I can't like, I can't make myself like it. And also, if I could, you guys wouldn't want me to, you know? Like, at the end of the day, if you knew that I had to force myself to have an opinion different from the one I started with, you might feel like that was, like, not the reaction you were hoping I would have, you know? That wasn't genuine. It wasn't real. It wasn't raw. It wasn't the experience that you had, that you loved so much. And like, I don't know, I get that when people say that they don't like Spyro 3 and that they think that Spyro 2 is better. That makes me want to purchase a firearm. But like, I get it. Yeah, I understand that, Finny, but like, there's also just the chance that a game redeems itself. I can't play it for an hour and put it down, because then everybody would be like, well, you didn't actually play it, and I would agree with them. And again, maybe you could still say that. And again, maybe I'll come back to it, you know? It's just, first impressions, not great. Can I recommend a charming little game I enjoyed a couple weeks ago that has chill vibes to take a look at? Sure. I like chill vibes games. I'd want to play like all of the indie hits from a year or two ago, like fucking Unpacking and Bear and Breakfast. I have been like kind of thinking like, when am I gonna pick up one of those? My issue being, I just know that I'm not going to play them to completion, but I don't think that should stop me from trying. Interessant. Okay. Let me look at this game. Also, I have to change my, yeah, here. Shut down Steam, switch over to Crudberry's account. Hello, Cole. Welcome in. Has a vor little vorery. Oh my god, I'm sorry that Buttspot keeps doing this to you. Oh, you know that a game is good when it has a section specifically just for the fucking soundtrack. Oh, have I seen this? I think I might have seen this at the Game Awards. It looks really cool. That's really pretty. Okay, yeah. I'm wishlisting that for sure. Thank you, Cave. That is super neat. Hold up. Oh, dude. Uncharted? I'm adding that to my wish list. I was very glad when you're trying out Morrowind. I gotta admit, I expected you to not like it due to all the reading it has. The reading does get on my nerves, but it's easier for me to take in Morrowind because Morrowind keeps refreshing my motivation. You know what I mean? Like, playing Morrowind, I'm leveling up, I'm exploring things, I'm getting items, and I'm, like, finding ways to laugh all the time in that game. And that makes the reading easier to take on. It's definitely harder for me to play than other games, other RPGs even. But like, yeah, that's the ebb and flow of it. Plus, there's so much like intrigue to the systems of Morrowind that I can immediately see as soon as I start it up. I'm like, all right, I kind of want to see if I can like break this. And a little bit of that energy goes a long way for me. I expect that I'm not going to be able to break Outer Wilds. In a lot of ways, a game being less solid makes me like it more sometimes, as long as it's less solid in a way that's fun to me. Like, if I can just spam spacebar upstairs and gain levels, yeah, I'm gonna have a good time. Hell yeah. If you hate reading, you should play Tunic. Very little in the way of text. That's true. I do want to play Tunic again. I remember I played that game to explore whether or not I agreed with Eddie, because he said that he didn't like it because he thought it would be easier and like shorter. And I was like, well, it does kind of look like it would be. And like, what's the philosophy behind that? And that was really interesting to me. Did someone knock? Okay, I don't think they did. If you like translating a runic language, wait, is Tunic like that? I mean, even if it is, there's like bosses and shit to engage me. Don't say anything about Tunic, you have to go in blind. It's okay, I'll forget everything. Chat, just take a little bit of my ADHD and forget everything with me. Me holding out my ADHD like Asterion holding out ibuprofen. Let's forget together. Lunar? Look at you being all adorable. You gonna bedge? You gonna have a bedge? You're telling me to bedge. You can't tell me what to do. I mean, you literally can, but what? So the creator of Tunic said in an interview they wanted to recreate the experience of playing a game while still learning how to read. Oh, I love that. That is how it feels. I didn't realize it was possible to actually translate that. Anyway, yeah, that's fucking awesome. I keep watching bits of pieces of Outer Wilds, and it always leaves my head so I can play it blind later. Yeah, that is how it works, right? Like, when I got to the part that Horrible had played, I was like, oh, I remember seeing this, right? But that's it. I didn't remember how it worked or what it said or where it was, you know? I just wanted to see that so I could get the vibe, and then I would know whether or not I wanted to keep going. Welcome to Warp Zone. You'd never seen the words warp or zone before. That's fucking awesome. And then it's interesting because Sonic taught me the world zone. just the fact that every area was called zone, I started calling things zones and being correct most of the time. And that's a cool experience that I had when I was a kid. I want to play the Uncharted game so bad, dude. I know I hate the first two already. I know I'm not going to enjoy it. It's going to be like Lara Croft back to back. But it would be so much fun to play those because they're so stupid and broken. I'm one of the apparently innumerable people who learned English through games. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm currently like, I'm learning little bits of other languages through games and shows, right? Like, I think it's interesting how we can pick up patterns by repetition even if we don't know anything about what's being said. That's fucking awesome to me, right? Like, I can get enough of the gist of Spanish to survive in a Spanish-only place. Like, even if I can't really have a good conversation with someone or form a meaningful relationship, you know, I could hear people say things and read signs and be like, "Oh yeah, I'll figure out where the meat is," you know? While you were studying English, I blayed studying the was. Truer words, ... Cave. I wish people were more enthusiastic about modding the Naughty Dog's games as they are with Spider-Man games. I reckon it's Spider-Man is Spider-Man. Yeah, it definitely is. I think it would be really, really fun to mod Uncharted. Well, it would be fun as proven by Uncharted because they have all of those like codes you can put in to get like funny little tweaks to how the game works. So they're already telling you that like, hey, this would be really fun if you did this. Also, speaking of Insomniac Spider-Man, Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered. Yes, please. Wish list this. How much does it cost right now? Oof, still $60. I don't think it's worth that, but whatever. Miles Morales. Wish list, please. Yeah, I can't wait to play those games on fucking PC. That's gonna be my bread and butter. My bread and butter. Well? I think that's everything, right? I feel like we have really... Do you like puzzle games, Deej? They don't attract me. I don't dislike them is the thing. They just don't attract me. When I play puzzle games, it's very easy for my motivation meter to go down quickly. And then I'll just stop playing it. And I won't be like, man, that sucked. I'll be like, yeah, it wasn't for me. I didn't stick with it. Like Superliminal was actually like a very strange experience for me because I feel like most games in the genre kind of like that. I wouldn't stick with super hard. If the concept is cool enough, yeah, I'll stick with it. Like yeah, that's my answer. I already said everything. Can you tell me if you know what happened to one of your previous streams, like one from January 8th where you did art with your cat PNG? Oh, it's gone. My art streams I do without VODs because I'm like I can't. It's a whole thing. There's no VODs of my art streams. You have to catch them live. That is the only way. But what do you need from that stream? Were you just like intending to watch it and kind of vibe with me while I did art? You what? They what? Yeah, they're not there anymore. They're gone. It's because of like a bunch of fucking copyright stuff is what it is. I need music to work. And I can't keep listening to the same music that I have licenses to because I've run them dry by now. And the whole like set up this thing so this audio channel is different from this channel and yada yada yada, like I'm just I don't feel it. I'm not into it. You have so many people to ask on how to set. No. I've done it before. I just like don't like it. I don't want to have another thing to manage turning on and off and doing this and that with and making sure it's set up correctly and not the incorrect way because I've done it incorrectly and it deleted everything. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in doing that. Like the other thing is I know that like people really want to go back and watch like every VOD. Like there's going to be someone who really wants to see like everything. But it's an art stream. You know? Like if I'm doing art, you'll see me post the art later. Or you'll see it in the stream itself later on. Nothing really happens during art streams. We just vibe, talk about shit, and let them go. And I also think there's something interesting about having like one category that never has VODs. I like it. The awesome conversations. Well, we still will have had them. You just can't go back and watch them over and over. And that was bound to happen anyway. Listen, fucking Markiplier, Unis Anus, or whatever. Sometimes things go away. This is one of them. I have made this decision because it is better for my mental health to not fuck with sound shit ever again. I only found out it existed on the last day. Yeah. And, well, I mean, there's archives where you can watch it. But, yeah. Ugh. So, how about the Mets, huh? Y'all like baseball? I get having to prioritize how you can get yourself to do things versus how you should do things. Yeah. If I add too many elements that I have to pay attention to start a stream, just trust me, that will end up cascading into me not getting my work done and making less money, and I can't afford that. I always forget at least one thing. Yeah. Dude, the amount of times that I forget to retitle and categorize my streams, and then I have to go to the VODs afterwards and remember to, like, recategorize them as a correct game. Or like the amount of times I forget that Bear Eat Food Foods is on screen, or I guess now it's Cat Eat Food Foods. Like I'll just turn this on and then keep playing, and you won't know. Or like the video game that I'm playing on Dolphin will just switch aspect ratios. This is why people usually have employees to run shows, but this is just me. So, you know, I can't do everything correctly. And I know you all understand that, so I will stop explaining it. Brr, 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 brr. You're our employee in our hearts. Thank you, I think. I don't know how I feel about that. And you're fired. Well, if I'm fired, I better get out of here, right? Thanks for watching. I super duper appreciate it. I had to see how you reacted. The sentence came to my head, and it's too funny to not say it. I appreciate that about you. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. The crudberry was the employees wait. The crudberry employee is the crudberry we met along the way. That's so okay. Y'all are nuts. I love you. Love you bunches. Thanks for humoring me while I said that I didn't like a game you like. I really genuinely appreciate the experience that I get to have being a streamer with y'all. It's fun, and it's work, and it's hard, but it's rewarding, and it's cute, and it makes me smile. And I love you. I love you a whole lot. Keep being you, please. It is my favorite thing that you do. Kitty Raid Meow Meow works. Or Mau Mau, if you like that better. Let's go say hi to Where Whiskey. Actually, raid message? He hated it. That's the raid message. Alright, awesome. Bye.